Hold on. I'll try to figure out what's going on. Give me a second. Why is my thing turning on and off? Is it a Twitch problem or is it a me problem? Final Fantasy also closed. Ugh. Okay. Fuck, I have to log in again. Hold on. Yep. What the hell is actually happening? Is it my fault or is it Twitch's fault? Hold on. Let's look at the Twitch server status. Yes. Uh, more start page. Okay. No incidents reported. Why is my... Did it turn off again? No. Why is my stream dying? That shouldn't be happening. What's this? Edit panels. Okay, activate. You must configure this third authorize. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. I have to sign in. Give me a second. It's actually really weird. Why is my stream fucking dying randomly? It might be because of the Final Fantasy downloading in the background. Okay, what's this? This extend go to settings page. I Brother, before I go live. No, I don't care. Can I activate it? Hold on, I need to sign in here again. I swear to God, if they steal my account. Okay, is the stream working? I'm getting flashbanged at the moment. It's really odd that my thing is connected. Okay. Next. Choose your new free Steam overlay. Okay, brother, you skip. Import scenes, start on what is this? What's all of this? Oh god. Okay, I don't think I need that. Fuck. Okay, has my stream stabilized itself? Hmm. No idea. How many times did it randomly close? Hold on, let me take a look at it. 2 followers. Alright, that's cool. Wait, video producer. How many times did it run? Okay, 40 seconds. Delete that. What's this? How long is it? 47 minutes. Okay, so it crashed 3 times. Why? Is it because of this? 49 minutes. That shouldn't be the cause of it because it's literally not using 100% of my internet. Internet speed test. Wait, hold on. That's going to dox me probably. Uh, Fuck. It's really scary. What if... Hold on. Can I do something with the settings? Oh, okay, never mind. If I open them up, I might tweak my stream key. I think it was in the settings. Okay. I should play something.
Mounting, comprehensive endgame systems, challenging fights for masochists, and much more. 4 Ultimate feels like a love letter to the veterans of the series at the time. There is, however, one mechanic that I think turns 4 Ultimate from Pogger's champion into Sucker's Shidian. Apex monsters are very challenging. They're fast, they hit hard, you can bounce off them really easily. In order to make them bearable, you have Y-stones. These are items you can bring along with you in quests that let you apply a temporary buff. There's a number of different effects you can get, shown here. They additionally will let you knock a monster effects you can get, shown here.
What is this? Defense up. Attack up. Okay, some regular stuff, nothing crazy.
They additionally will let you knock a monster out of its frenzied or apex state for a while if you manage to land enough hits while the buff is active. While it is possible to fight apex monsters without these, you are heavily encouraged to use them to make the fights more manageable. Personally, I don't think this...
So basically use them, or otherwise you're gonna have a bad time. Did my stream turn off again? Or is it just my phone bugging? Off again. Okay, should be fine. No idea.
Fun mechanic. It feels like a tacked-on gimmick that detracts from the experience of fighting the monster, when they could have just baked the mechanics like knocking them out of their apex state into the baseline experience, which appears to be a lesson they learned because Sunbreak's Anomaly and Risen monsters worked exactly like that. Generations Ultimate is a truly immense game, putting almost
what is that
every monster in the roster, and including maps and villages from every generation of games. That's on top of including new features like styles and hunter arts, Prowler quests, the Deviant system, and more. Generations Ultimate is absolutely packed with content. Unfortunately, that is, in a way, also its undoing. While the game has a lot of
so there's too much to do, so you would end up doing nothing.
Content, it is lacking in entirely new monsters. This is understandable since it's a compilation game of things from past generations, but it creates a problem with pacing. There is a truly massive amount of quests in the game, but you will fairly quickly realize that you've already seen most of the roster quite early. As you move through low rank into high rank and then into G rank, you'll find that you've been fighting the same monsters on loop for a very long time. There's not a lot of surprises or new variety as you move through the ranks.
Okay.
This can create a feeling of monotony or sluggishness as you try to progress, especially if you're a veteran player. A new player or someone who hasn't played every...
What is that? Why did the character inflate like that? What is that?
Past generation will not experience this as much because...
It looks so ridiculous. What the hell is that? Is it a debuff?
Some of the monsters, or all of them, are basically
looks like it.
So the progression through the game can suffer.
But that monster looks hella cool, actually. Does it have 2 heads? Holy shit. It has 2 heads. When are they going to add a monster like that with multiple heads to Wilds? It sounds so cool.
Content is. The game would have benefited from more new monsters or maybe more subspecies and variants to throw in and add some diversity.
Okay. Oh, world. There we go.
Monster Hunter...
Hold on. I have 1,000 hours in that game, by the way. Hold on. Let me... Do I have myself... No, wait, hold on. I have to find my profile through my friend's profile. Here we go. Take a look at this. Wait, what is it? There it is. Fuck. How can I... Games. 1,100 hours. Imagine that. You know what gun I used for most of the time I played? Safi's Aqua Shot with sticky ammo. Yeah.
The game that changed the series forever, in many ways for the better. World brought Monster Hunter to a much wider audience and opened the door to making the games much deeper and more immersive. It is well known, of course, that the game isn't without its faults. There's people who didn't like the confusing to navigate maps, or issues with the monster AI, or the addition of the title update structure and the ramifications it has on the design of the game. Or maybe it was that Alatreon was too hard or something. To me, though, I think one of the worst features...
Alatreon wasn't hard, come on, you're just... I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I've beat him in like 5 tries with dual blades. Elemental dual blades. Like, saying he's hard just means that you suck ass at the game. Literally. Literally.
In World was RNG.
It's a skill issue.
Contrary to every prior iteration of Decoration.
Look at this. Oh my god, so nostalgic. Holy shit. Oh, I love it. I love it.
You now only
this game is so good.
Drops from quests rather than crafting them directly.
Yeah.
In their place, you instead could craft charms instead of getting them randomly. I think it's fair to say this was a generally unpopular change.
And now you have both of these functions. You can craft charms and you can get the charms as well. And the ones that drop from monsters are usually better. At least you can get better charms that way.
Decorations typically make up a large part of your overall build, so taking agency away from that is of course something that would not be well received. Personally, I've never really enjoyed random charms either, but at least in their case, their overall impact on your build
that's the Ebony Dragon set beta, by the way.
Is much lesser. You can make a decent build without an optimized charm.
What the hell's going on?
You're not going to have a very good build without the right decos. Gating the build you want behind a system that you have little agency over is not a great feeling for the gameplay experience.
Okay.
They would somewhat learn their lesson with this in Wilds, where, while RNG decos still exist, it's much easier to get the ones you want than in World.
Sure, yep.
It's probably incredibly obvious to anyone who played base Rise what is worst.
I actually bought this game and never played it. I literally bought it to play it and I never booted it up, not even once. It wasn't even installed on my PC. Oh no, never mind, I think I'm lying actually. I might have played it through the tutorial and then I stopped playing it.
Feature is, I think calling Rampages divisive is even overselling it a bit.
Amount of monster
Possibly
energy.
The most undercooked and poorly received feature the series has ever had. I'm not even trying to be hyperbolic. I've never actually seen anyone genuinely...
Oh yeah. Tower defense in my Monster Hunter game. Imagine that.
Praise this feature. At best it gets a, I don't know, it's not bad I guess, sort of impression.
It's not bad, but it's not good.
Fan of Rampages. I'm genuinely curious to know. Anyway, for those
who
didn't play Rise, Rampages were essentially a tower defense mode.
Yep.
You would set up defenses, and then monsters would come through, and you'd have to beat them back to stop them from destroying your gate in the
Something like that, yeah.
This was the main pillar of Rise's endgame at the start. If a tower defense mode sounds out of place to you...
Hold on.
In Monster Hunter, that's because, yeah, it was really weird. The entire system was more or less entirely scrapped with the Sunbreak expansion, and was not updated or carried forward at all.
Thank God.
Truly baffling moment in Monster Hunter's history. And so, we get to Wilds.
Here we go.
Despite the game having some controversy surrounding it, I actually find it quite hard to find features I truly think are bad in it. I enjoy Wilds quite a lot, and think it's a good game. My favorite game is...
Okay, let me think. The first thing that comes to mind, I think the wound system is too OP. It's like Clutch Claw all over again, in my opinion. But Clutch Claw at least looked nice and it was harder to use it properly, right? Because you had to time the clutch call with the monster movements, and if you didn't, you could have just get damaged instead. Except for if you use the rock mantle, the rock thing, the one that doesn't let you get flinched and stunned, but still. A bad feature in Wilds. What else is bad? What do I don't like? Ah, shit. Hey, he might be right actually. I hold on. I can't think of anything bad in Wilds, like mechanically. Okay, let's just see what he says.
Is of course Monster Hunter 2, and Wilds shares a lot of DNA with it, so naturally I find many aspects of it appealing. Much discussion has been had online about its negative qualities, the effects of focus mode on combat, the lack of difficulty at launch, the way the title updates have changed the game, and so forth. But to me, there is one aspect in particular that I think doesn't get talked about enough.
Okay, the game not being difficult, like, oh, come on. The most of the veteran players were literally farming Fatalis all day, right? From the previous game. Like, no shit, a low rank tutorial monster isn't going to be hard on launch. Like, hello? You're not gonna fight Fatalis's brother at the end of the quest. The main scenario quest. But now at least now they have some difficult mobs in my opinion. Like the Gore Magala tempered, where he just fucking keeps attacking you and sucking your ass. And also, I mean the Arc tempered monsters really, they're just, I don't think they're hard. They're basically the same mob that it was before becoming Arc tempered, right? But with extra health and damage. Did I say that right? Hold on, let me rephrase that. The Arc-Tempered monsters aren't hard. They're the same mob, basically, just with extra health and damage. There you go. What else? No idea.
That I really think stands out as its worst feature.
What is it?
Wilds is a game with a lot of depth to its ecosystem.
Sure.
When you really pay attention, the level of detail and how the environment plays out its life cycle, going through day and night, in the various seasons, all the different little events that can pop up at any time, the way the monsters interact with each other, and the world around them. It's genuinely incredible how carefully crafted the world of Wilds is.
Wait, hold on. I just noticed that he doesn't have damage numbers turned on.
Be forgiven for not really noticing it though, because the game seems to try its best to make it not matter. Wilds is a game full of natural beauty and intricate ecosystems, but the UI and general gameplay experience would rather feed it to you in the most overbearing, gamified way possible. You cannot exist in the game for 2 seconds without the UI throwing notifications at you every time a monster farts.
Okay, sure. Yep, that makes sense, yeah. I feel like the notification system is annoying. As soon as you log in, it's like, bam! Daily login, bam! Event quests, bam! Limited bounty, bam! Monster has spawned, bam! Another monster has spawned. You know what I mean?
In combat, it's even worse, because then you're also getting showered in notifications.
Yep, look at that. Look at that. Literally, like, as soon as you log into the game, there's like 6 messages instantly in your face.
Various buffs and skill activations. Your Sacred will take you anywhere you need to go automatically, so you can take your hands off the...
Oh, actually, hold on. I just thought of a bad feature. I mean, not really a feature, but what I don't like about Wilds. So basically, you know how in Iceborne you had to actually track the monster, right? It was really cool. It was a it actually felt like you were hunting a monster, right? You were following its tracks, finding where he lives or some bullshit, right? But now you don't have any of that. You just your mouth just automatically beams to the unknown monster and you just find it. Like, holy shit. They took away one of the hunting parts away from the game, in my opinion.
Controller and back into your pants while you admire the voluptuous, blurry textures. Monsters are marked on the map to begin with, so you don't need to look for them or track them in any way. A game displaying information to you in a way that's easily understood is a good thing. But the issue with the way that Wilds does it is that it's often redundant, distracting, and takes away from the visual language and detail of the game. Despite the wonderfully detailed world of Wilds, it is desperate to make sure you never have to look at any of it, think about anything for yourself, or figure something out naturally. It's like they tried to appease the Rise crowd who just wants to fight the monsters, while having their cake and eating it too with the world design. But that just doesn't work. You can't boil the Monster Hunter experience down to just fighting monsters without hampering every other aspect of what makes Monster Hunter unique.
Yeah, I agree.
And good. That's all the worst features from every game then.
Yeah. In my opinion, Iceborne is a lot better at the moment than Wilds is. Hold on. Let me take a look at how many players does Wilds have. It is 30,000. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'll do 24-hour peak 72,000. What about Iceborne? Will this show me? Probably not. Hold on. World. Okay, look at that. There's still 20,000 players. 20,000 players that are not playing Wilds. I mean, until these players that still play World are stuck here and not transferring over to Wilds, I think World will be better, in my opinion. As soon as all of these players dip from Iceborne, that will be a sign that Wilds has improved. That Wilds is better than World. Does that make sense? Probably. What's this? Bongo cat. What the fuck is that? No clue. Okay.
Except 3 Ultimate.
How long until... Okay, 30 minutes. 30 minutes until I can launch Final Fantasy. 3D guide to an 18th century ship of the line. What ship of the line? Symbolism of white hair. Fuck you mean? The internet was weeks away from disaster and no one knew. Okay.
In 2021, a hacker uncovered a fatal weakness in the world's most important operating system.
What would you do with a key that gets you into any server on the internet?
Okay, it's really loud. Okay, hold on.
Is this live to the public right now?
Yeah.
It's live on the server. Look, I'm not pleased. I would like you to change it back. At the time, just about everyone believed that hacking the system was
Why is it so loud?
But they were wrong.
Well, I can tell you how many systems would have been compromised, which would have been millions. Actually, I'm still surprised the mainstream news outlets haven't really covered this very much.
Yep.
How close did we come?
We were weeks away from millions of internet servers being accessible to whoever crafted the backdoor. Anything from spying to ransom to taking down entire countries, you could have done it with this backdoor.
This hacker
What
had
the fuck?
realized the entire operating system rested on a single part, maintained by a single person, and that by compromising that one part, they could infect almost any server on the internet. So, how could we ever let ourselves get this vulnerable? Well, the story begins with a jammed printer.
Huh? What do you mean?
The
Me?
AI lab was buzzing.
Me
They
IT?
had just installed the Xerox 9700. It was one of the first ever commercial laser printers.
Okay.
It was a pretty big deal. The
thought-
only problem was it kept jamming.
It looks pretty huge, actually. Is that how printers were back in the day?
You'd wait an hour figuring, I know it's going to be jammed, I'll wait an hour and go collect my printout. And then you'd see that it had been jammed the whole time.
Yeah.
Frustration of the wazoo.
Richard Stallman, a researcher at the lab, thought that he had a solution. Years earlier, he had solved a similar problem by coding a simple program that sent an alert whenever there was a jam. Now, it didn't fix the problem mechanically, but it did make sure that a jam wouldn't go unnoticed. He
Yeah,
thought he could do
sure.
a similar thing now. The only problem was that Xerox hadn't provided them the source code for the printer, and without it, Stallman couldn't write his code. So he tracked down the original developer.
And I said, hi, I'm from MIT. Could I have a copy of the printer source code? And he said, no, I promised not to give you a copy. I was stunned. I was angry.
What do you mean?
All I could think of was to turn around on my heel and walk out of his room. Maybe I slammed the door.
Maybe. He doesn't
I thought about it
remember.
later on, because I realized that I was seeing not just an isolated jerk, but a social phenomenon that was important and affected a lot of people.
What do you mean? The
This
printer not
social
working.
phenomenon had slowly invaded the world of computer research. In the late 60s, engineers at AT&T's Bell Labs invented an operating system called Unix, which they shared
Unix.
widely across universities and research labs.
Okay.
This was a time of freedom. But by the 80s, AT&T started going after Unix clone developers for copyright infringement. Later, they even sued the University of California at Berkeley. The tech landscape had shifted. They wanted to close off software development. Companies were now making their employees sign non-disclosure agreements, prohibiting them from ever sharing their code with other programmers.
Okay, I see.
This was my first encounter with a non-disclosure agreement, and I was the victim. And the
Yeah.
lesson it taught me was that non-disclosure agreements have victims. They're not innocent. They're not harmless.
Stallman wondered, maybe he could adapt to this new world.
But I realized that that way I could have fun coding and I could make money. But at the end, I'd have to look back at my career and say, I've spent my life building walls to divide people. And I would have been ashamed of my life.
So Stallman chose a different path. He quit his job at MIT and in 1985 established the Free Software Foundation. And it worked to promote 4 basic freedoms. You should be free to run software for any purpose, free to study it, free to change it, and free to share it. Now, to ensure those freedoms, he created a legal license that developers could attach to their code, called the General Public License. And to stick it to AT&T, he started work on a project based on Unix, but built from the ground up, so AT&T couldn't sue. He called the project GNU, a recursive
GNU?
acronym for GNU is not Unix. Now, to replicate a Unix system, the GNU project had to recreate 3 layers of functionality. They needed the utilities, which were the everyday tools and commands, the shell, which is the terminal that people use to interact with the machine, and finally the kernel, which is the core that talks to the hardware and manages memory. Now, over the next 7 years, the GNU project made much of that from scratch. They created the GCC code compiler, the bash shell, and a host of other core utilities. But they were always missing one.
When does Windows show up and buy this thing and then start making shit operating systems?
One key component, the kernel.
That changed in the fall of 1991 when Stallman visited the University of Helsinki to give a talk promoting the project.
Okay.
In the audience was a young computer science student who just happened to be building his own kernel from scratch. His version wasn't free, but after hearing
Is that the guy that built Windows?
Stallman speak, the student changed his mind.
Ah, never mind. It's probably Linux, because you see there, like right under here, right? You see here, This chapter says, why is Linux so popular?
The general public license. At first, he wanted to call it Free Unix, or Freaks, but his friend thought
Linux.
that sounded terrible. So he renamed it after the student himself, Linus Torvalds. Linus Unix. Well, that's how we got Linux.
Yeah, that's tough. That's hard.
That kernel, combined with the other components from the GNU project, became a full operating system.
Oh yeah.
Now, technically, Linux only refers to that kernel, but a lot of people use it to refer to the whole operating system. So GNU and Linux and whatever else. Because the code was open and free, and the projects built on it were too, a new model of software development took hold. Anyone could inspect the code, improve it, fix flaws, and generally just push development forward for everyone. So software split into two competing ideologies: proprietary closed source systems controlled by companies, and open source projects where the code was free.
And Linux
is free in two ways. It's free as in you don't have to pay for it, but it's all free to change it in any way you want, and that seems to be the much more important aspect. People are happy to pay for technology, but so often do they run into some roadblocks where you have to file a support ticket with some large company,
like
they
bloatware,
get the help they need, and engineers are just itching to just fix it themselves.
Developers could take that basic code, which was freely available, and then add on their own features relevant to their specific device. They didn't have to reinvent the wheel every time. So that's why Linux spread into all sorts of different applications.
Hello, I'm a Mac. And I'm a PC. No one else? No one.
Hi. I'm Linux. There are an estimated 30 million Linux users out there.
30 million.
Long time.
And it's not even just limited to computers. Your electronic vacuum is definitely Linux.
So you can install Linux on your Roomba and make it do donuts. Sounds interesting.
A camera is definitely Linux. Most TVs, most electronics are Linux.
No, my Samsung TV isn't Linux. It says Samsung on it, so it can't be Linux.
Linux even runs some of the most sensitive machines on the planet.
You can assume that Linux is pretty much used in anything of high security need, not necessarily because Microsoft, for instance, couldn't build something equally secure, but because usually there's secrecy involved in building, let's say, a new weapon system.
Okay.
And you don't necessarily want to have to work with some tech company. You don't want to involve more people than absolutely necessary.
Makes sense,
the top 500 supercomputers in the world, every single one runs Linux. It's used in the Pentagon and on US nuclear submarines.
Every bank you can think of, really, manufacturers, hospitals, governments, defense organizations and things like that. They're all running Linux servers.
Today,
So that's why I always see corporations use Apple products. Wait, never mind. Does Apple use Linux? Let me Google that. Does Apple use Linux? It's Linux based. Okay, so never mind. My point is down the shitter now.
Linux is everywhere. Most people are familiar with Windows and Mac OS, but they are not the most popular operating systems in the world. No, they are dwarfed by systems running a Linux kernel. Android, with over 3 billion devices, is built on Linux. And it also powers the majority of internet servers in the world.
There's no one company that...
Okay, but does built on mean the same thing as using the Linux? Because if you build it on a Linux, is it really still Linux?
Could have imagined all the different cases where computers are used these days, and Linux, thanks to its adaptability, where everyone can just tweak it in little ways to make it fit their use case, now covers all the use cases.
Makes sense.
All of this, it all relies on one key assumption.
Yeah.
The code is secure. Now, there's a good reason to feel this way. Because there are so many people looking at the code, there's this idea that bugs, either intentional or unintentional, won't be too deep to catch. It's known simply as Linus's law, that with enough eyeballs, all bugs are shallow. But there's a big problem with this assumption. The open source movement isn't one big project. It's an ecosystem. You need thousands of small tools and libraries, each doing a different job, like networking, security, or compression. Now, a lot of these projects start because one person wants to fix a specific problem. So they build it themselves. They're often unpaid, coding on nights and weekends just to make the tool work. If it's useful, one open source project adopts it, then another. And suddenly you have millions of machines all relying on one person's passion project. That's how the entire ecosystem can end up quietly resting on a project maintained by a single
That's pretty
volunteer.
cool.
There's a famous XKCD comic that captures this idea perfectly. But what happens when that block is compromised?
Everything falls.
In our story, our person isn't from Nebraska. No, Lasse Collin is from Finland, and he's been working on a small data compression tool called XZ since 2000.
I was wondering why he looks like that guy from My Summer Car. The one that's in the bar. The one you beat up to steal his watch. I forgot his name. But you know the one. Hold on. Okay, 8 minutes left.
XZ is so good at compression that it's now used in almost every major Linux distribution.
Okay.
For the past 20 years, almost all of the work of keeping the tool compatible with ever-evolving hardware, it's all fallen on Lasse. He's never been paid for it, but up till now he's been okay with that. Recently, though, he's been under more and more pressure. Over 1 month and no closer to being merged. Not a surprise.
Bro, it's such a bitch-ass comment. Imagine bitching about mods, right? It's basically the same thing. Imagine a guy makes a mod, a really good mod, for free, and you use it, right? You play it, it's cool, it's amazing. And then the guy that made the mod decides not to stop making it. No, wait, hold on. And then the guy who made the mod just leaves it as is without fixing some of the common bugs. And then some dumbass idiot who just can't stop crying on the internet starts complaining to the mod maker. You see where I'm going with this? So he's basically... I suck at English, holy shit. So basically the guy makes a great mod for free, right? No strings attached. And then some bitch ass fatso starts complaining that the mod isn't perfect. Does it make sense? Holy shit. If only English was my first language. I talk so much shit right now. Okay, I have 5 minutes left. Oh. Okay, that's good, that's good. Hold on. Should I... let me think. Should I smoke a cigarette and play the video in the background? What is that? Best RAM in this stream. Is streaming another person's stream legal? Question mark. Why Omega has divided Monster Hunter players? Hold on. I'll play this in the background.
Recently, Capcom added the hardest piece of content Monster Hunter Wilds has seen by far.
Is it hard enough?
Hard mode. Player feedback makes it seem like we have an Alatrail
okay, hold on.
our hands. A new monster that
give me a second.
Splits the community into two. Despite many players feeling like
give
this
me
fight is
two.
awful, from running
2
the
minutes.
poll here on the channel, it very much so revealed the opposite. So what is going on with Omega? Is it truly hated? Is it loved? Or is it somewhere in between? Join me as I take a deeper look. Real quick, I rarely say this in my videos as of late, but if you are not subscribed to the channel yet, I would greatly appreciate you to do so, especially with more juicy Monster Hunter updates coming in the near future. So first things first, with the launch of Title Update 3, two interesting things happened on Steam. One is the biggest player spike we've seen since Title Update 2. The concurrent player count went all the way up to 100,000, and at time of recording, it's actually still holding this number, whereas with Title Update 2, it soon came crashing back down. It's a really good sign that the update is holding player attention. For better or worse, players aren't done with this update yet. Now, a lot of this could be the fact that difficulty is a big obstacle for players finishing the update and crafting the gear they've set out to obtain. But also, it is a very dynamic, interesting and unique fight. Also one heavily incentivized by multiplayer play. If the quest requires 4 players to do it, then naturally more players are going to be online trying to find a suitable party to get through it. But we'll touch more on that in a bit. Paired with this player spike, we also have a lot of negative reception. Steam once again has seen an absolute review bomb back down to oblivion. The game managed to get back up to mixed ratings, but we're back in the negative area. And while some of this is directed towards the Omega fight specifically, I would argue the vast majority of it is, surprise surprise, performance based issues. I'm not trying to beat a dead horse. I feel like I've talked about this specific issue in every single Monster Hunter Wilds video I've made, but the performance issues are just comical at this point. The game is now over half a year old and seemingly it's not in the place it should be. However, if you've run into these issues and you're running mods, just note that this has been the cause for a lot of players crashing, which brings a whole other debate as to, can you blame Wilds for your mods crashing your game? I'm certainly not qualified to really speak on it, so I'll move swiftly on. Instead, let's focus on the Omega fight itself and why is it so polarizing for players? Well, in my opinion, I do like the fight, however, I wasn't too keen on it at first. Now, I'm not the type of player that sees a fight and says, this robot doesn't belong in Monster Hunter because it's not a monster. Personally, I just want a good fight and I don't care what shape or form it happens to take in order to deliver that experience. However, personally, as a mainly solo-based player, having a fight in the game that is incentivized and designed around multiplayer, it causes me to run into a few personal issues. And for full context, I had the same issue with Safi Jiva in Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Part of this is due to me being a longsword main. In general, I think the weapon flows so much better in a single player experience. After all, the weapon relies on counters, and it's hard to counter a monster that isn't aiming attacks at you. Whereas in single player, unless your Palico takes aggro, you're almost always being targeted to land those counters. However, for other players, there is also a justified level of frustration that can come from multiplayer play. Well, at least in the instance of it being a harder piece of content. And that is, you cannot control your teammates. Now, the Omega fight is okay in isolation, however the Savage Omega version, the harder piece of content, if you're going into that fight in multiplayer, you better already have your full party picked out with people that you know are going to perform. I've now took Savage Omega down around 15 times, and yet I have still been completely unsuccessful to get through one of these hunts in multiplayer.
Oh yeah.
In Monster Hunter Wilds, we do have support hunters that remedy
that. Actually, I totally agree with this point. Actually, any hunt that has to be done with other players just becomes infinitely harder just because of the other players. You literally don't get how stupid people are until you play a multiplayer game.
This factor. It's not a complete solution. So support hunters and specifically in the...
Hold on, I got the thing. Yep, play. Important notice. No idea what that is. I wonder if the volume will be too loud. Okay, I can barely hear the game. Give me the volume mixer. Hold on. Should I 20 maybe? That seems fine. Okay. Oh, I have missed this game, unironically. Oh, look at this. Look at this character. She looks so fucking cool and hot. She's such a baddie. Okay, but for stream purposes, I feel like I'll have to make another character. Maybe even change the world. What's this? White mage. Would you look at that? Okay. I will pick... Which one do I like? Shiva. Shiva was kind of caked up actually, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, create new character. Let's see. What do I want to play as? Maybe the bunny girl. Holy shit. Oh, hey. What? Race specific gear is a bunny suit. Oh my fucking... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Holy shit. Look at that. Insane. Hold on. Small. Should I play a bunny girl? Hold on. I'll take a look at the... Ooh, she can be white or... Okay, hold on. This why is there a... Holy fucking shit. What is that fit? Oh my god. Okay, should I read the lore about it? With skin as fair as the snow-capped mountains towering above, the Vina clan makes their homes in the forests lining where was I? Fuck. Vina clan makes their homes in the forests lining the southwestern foothills of this fucking that one range. Like the members of their sister clan, the Vina live as hunters and gatherers, laboring not only to protect the woods, but to nurture them. I see, so it's something like... It reminds me of the elves. The shortest one is a 178 centimeters. Bust size. Okay. Hold on, I need to take off the clothes. Why is the fucking helmet still on? Is it on by default? Is there no way to take it off? Or what? Hold on. I need to... Looks like the helmet might be a permanent addition. Okay, hold on. Maybe I should make a cat girl again. You didn't see that. A cat girl, right? Because of the hitbox, obviously, or maybe a human. Okay, I'll stop doing that. Okay. Highlander. No. 157. That's pretty short. Okay, I'll make her chiseled. Yes. Bust size. I do like both, to be honest. I like the big ones and the small ones. Should I make them small? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Okay. Face. This one's fine. Skin color, I'll make her as pale as possible. Hairstyle, okay. Is there a bob cut? I need a bob cut. Okay, a hime cut might also work, but bob cut. Does it have, okay, having trouble seeing it. Fuck, I can't speak. If the game has a bob cut, I can't find it. Okay, this one is kind of this one looks fine. Is there a bob cut? Like, please tell me there is. Shit, I don't see any. Okay, hold on. Hair color. Ah. Maybe I should make it something like this. Maybe blonde. Something like that. That looks fine. Okay, jaw. Okay, type 1. This one looks fine. Okay. Eye shape. Maybe the third one. Yeah, looks fine. Iris size, I'll leave that large. Eye color. Maybe red. Red-ish eyes. How does that sound? Maybe blue? Green? Bluish eyes? I usually rock with the black ones, to be honest. Okay, odd eyes. What if I make one of the eyes a bit lighter? You can barely notice it, but hey, if somebody does, good on them. Okay, maybe these eyebrows. Oh yeah, that looks hot. Nose. It's picking out a nose is always hard for me, because the more I look at it, the weirder it gets. Okay, maybe the fourth one. It looks fucked up, doesn't it? Even though it doesn't really change much. Okay, fine, I'll leave as is. What about the mouth? Big lips or no lips? I think I'm gonna rock the small ones. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah. Facial features. Okay, that drawn on eyebrows is my thing. Yeah, nah, no beauty mark also. What's a tattoo? You can't see it anyway, okay. Face paint, okay, hold on. I'll do it light and black. You can barely notice the difference, but it is there, don't worry. Oh, here we go. That's annoying. No. Does that fit? Okay, I'll keep in mind. I'll keep 7 in mind. Okay. Maybe I should stick with the second one. Why is the fit so skimpy? You can literally see her ass cheeks when she leans forward. Man, this Gunnar game. Okay. Yep, save. Wait a second, do I need to save it? Yeah, save. Okay, my birth month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 27. Yes. Do I have to remember this? Probably not. Relentless warrior. Maid carrying around skillet. Is skillet a pan? Like the one you use for cooking? Reserved scholar. Depicted as a weaver. Astute emperor. Farmer. Merchant. Noble lady holding a gold fan. Carefree. Strong fisherwoman. Can she stop moaning? Like, hold on. I'm trying to read here. Ooh, which one do I want? Does it even matter which one I pick? Okay, I'll just pick the 5th one. Oh, starting class. Ooh. DPS. Job. Okay. Archer. I've never played an archer. Lancer. Ooh, that one is in Monster Hunter, this armor set. In Iceborne, at least. Okay, healer. Tank? Okay, I don't think I want to play tank. Should I stick to... What do I want? Oh my god, can't the dog shut his mouth? Holy shit. What's Arcanist? Summoner Scholar. I've played with Monk. Maybe an archer? I haven't played as an archer. Look at that. Look at those boobs. Holy shit. Yeah. Should I play as an archer? Maybe a conjurer. This fit looks better on her than the other ones, I think. A gladiator. I don't know if I want to be a tank, to be honest. Tanking seems hard. Okay, conjurer. Fuck it. Yeah. Ford name. Is the Ford name the first one? Okay, this will be truth. Ford name. Let me ponder. What name should I give my character? I'll do gold. Gold truth. Truth. Maybe. Yeah, sure. Okay, the game is loading. Begin. Yeah. I hope the game is... Oh, there's a queue? What? Bruh, just let me into the game. What the fuck do you mean there's a queue? Queue, well. Just let me in. Just let me into the game. Holy shit, it's actually insane that the Final Fantasy still has queues. How old is the game? Like, no, never mind, not old. When did the expansion come out and there's still a queue for the servers? It's actually funny. Okay. That's me. Yeah. She's speaking Japanese. Yeah. And she has some saggy ass tits. Holy fucking flashbang. Calm down, game. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Who is that? Here, feel, think. God fucking damn it, stop flashbanging me. Oh. I'm powered up. Okay. Now what? Oi. Can I autoplay the text? So I don't have to click it manually? Yeah, alright, lass. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Grizzled passenger. Right. That'll be the Aether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret though, you'll soon get used to it. And of course he's an alcoholic. Yeah. Just tooting and hollering. Feeling better? Kupo. Aha, you can see us. I had a feeling you could. We're Mongols and we live in this wood. Right. I think that guy can't see us. Not us, but them. Normal folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special. And seeing as how you're special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late, lots of strange things happening. Have you chanced to witness anything suspicious? No clue. What? Doesn't the guy notice that this little shit is drinking his wine? But of course you haven't, you've only just arrived. Well, there's nothing for it then, we'll just have to keep looking. Nice to meet you. Cool. And there's a lot of them. So the regular people can't see the white ones. And I assume that they can't see them interacting with stuff as well. Gridani is still a fair way off. In case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake, how's about you keep me company till we get there? That sounds suspicious. Them young guns don't much care for conversation, see? Two girls. White-haired girls. Boys. Bremon's the name and Pedlin's me trade. So he's a beggar. He's begging. As for your good self, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? Fuck you mean you're warm? I don't know if you're warm. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Money. To amass a fortune. Fortune, eh? Well, it's a dream we've all had at one time or another. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you'll want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. Gridani is renowned for its leatherworks and carpenters, not to mention its botanists. Adventuring ain't just about killing things after all. A peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune. So he's hinting at us that trading is the real moneymaker. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Yeah, I'd assume so. Ain't no profit in being dead, that's a fact. That is indeed a fact. If you're dead, it doesn't matter how much money you have. Halt, and go no further. What is it all, demand? Oh. Oh. What's going on? A skirmish has broken out up ahead with the Ixal. For your own safety, you must remain here until we get shot by arrows. Oh, bloody hell! We shall hold them here. Try to break clear. Okay. Yeah, there's not much point in shooting guys with shields, is there? Is my stream still leaking out? No idea, that was too bleeding close. Right. Nice of the Excel to send us a welcoming party though. You could sell that for at least 3 copper. Jokings aside, this won't be the last time you meet those feathered fiends. You just take care, alright? Sure. By the by, is this your first trip to Gridania? No. It's not. Thought not. Ah, but I'll wager they're... I'll wager there have been some changes since your last visit. Allow a journey what the fuck is that word? Itinerant? To teach you a few new things about your destination. Sure. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud. The biggest, luscious forest in all of Eorzea. Well, it ain't near as lush as it used to be, saying that. Not since the calamity laid half of it to waste. The destruction prompted the herd of new nasties to move in and gave the exile unneeded encouragement. Birdman raids have become a daily occurrence. Okay, sounds fun. Long at last. Behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elements. Okay.
エオルゼア最大の森林地帯
Difficult voice acting.
国営の森この地を領する都市国家グリダニアは森の都と謳われる誉れ高き古都である
Yeah. Go on.
巨大な木造建築物と無数の水車によって形成された街並みは国営の森の木々に抱かれ守られているという
Right.
0
Whatever.
歳から5年復興に向けて動き出したこの都市に今一人の冒険者が訪れようとしている
Who the fuck is Nofika? Never heard that name.
今はまだ己の運命を知らぬ者
Okay. Oh my god, I got thundered thighs. Holy shit. And here's where we part ways, lass. Okay, pirate. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's back to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for keeping me company. Okay. What did he give me? You never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met. And I'll consider us fair. Ooh, I don't think that's a fair trade, little brother. Big brother. Big old man.
神々に愛されし地エオルゼアの歴史に名を残す者この冒険者の長き旅は森の都グリダニアから始まる
Okay. Final Fantasy 14/5. I'm feeling pretty cold actually, hold on. Should probably wear my jacket. Okay. Interesting. Hey, you there? Yes, you. Who is that? Your face is not known to me. You will come to the city, no doubt. I'm Bertenand, a wood veiler of Gridania. Whatever that means. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see which you are. I am. Me, myself, I am. Okay. Do I get to move now? Welcome to Gridania Vibrant. Okay, that please select the control scheme. Mouse and keyboard. Okay. When you're ready to proceed, speak to Bertinant. Holy shit. Didn't you hear me? Come here and I shot. Man, fuck you. Let me, hold on. I need to change some settings. Where's the setting thing? System config. I'll do that. What's this? No idea. Okay, that should be fine. What else? Frame rate threshold. Upscaling. When did they add upscaling? Movement physics, sure. Where can I turn down friendly effects? Theme, gamepad, other settings. Accessibility, display. Okay, that's probably not it. Hold on. Is it character? Movement. Yeah. Disable camera pivot. Yeah. Apply. Take off on double jump. What else? What else can I do? Display name settings. I'll hide my name. That's that. Title, don't need that. Companions. During battle, yep. Others. Display name settings. What's other PCs? Okay, hold on. Hide unassigned slots, yep. Where can I turn down ally effects? What's this? Don't need that. That's that. Return, sure. Teleport. Don't need that. How can I turn the... okay, whatever. Initiating quest. How can I... Fuck. I need to find a thing that I can just double click to interact with stuff. I think. Me thinks. Is it under here? I don't have a numpad, unfortunately. Where's the thing I need? Shortcuts? Probably not. What bar? No. Does it confirm? Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Accept. I probably should have read what I accepted. Another green adventurer, I presume. I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gridania unchecked and untested. Right. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known at the Carwine Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you were wondering. I was wondering, actually. The Carwine Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Meween. Mother Meween. Mew. Within, and she'll take you in hand. Sure. Speak to the mother. You have begun a quest. Some bullshit. Okay. Interesting. Okay. What? You have new letters. Okay. Where's the mother? Collecting rewards, yeah. That doesn't look like a mother, that looks like a father. Ah, never mind, my bad. Well, what have we here? A wide-eyed and wandering... Fucking hell. A wide-eyed and wandering young adventurer. Come put your name down at the guild, I assume. Why is she so fucking tall? She's almost hitting the ceiling. Welcome, Mother is my name. As most con, the Carwine Canopy is my place. As the head of the Adventurers Guild in Gridania, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. Right, no matter your ambitions, the guild is here to help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gridania. A fine deal, yeah. Oop, her boobs are out. To an outsider's eyes, all may seem well with our nation, but naught could be further from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixal and various gangs of common bandits provide an unending supply of trouble. Trouble compounded by the ever-present threat of the Garvian Empire to the north. And that is to say nothing of the calamity. Well, shit, everything seems like it's... Everything looks bad, then everything is bad. Even now, the wounds have barely begun to heal. But I speak of it as if you were there. Forgive me, 5 years past, Eorzea was well nigh laid to waste when a dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dalamud, and rained fire upon the realm. It is which people call the calamity. Interesting. Scarcely a square malm. What is that? Square malm of the 12's wood was spared devastation, yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. So everybody who was there died, or something. I'm well aware of how improbable that must sound to an outsider. It is improbable. Oof, okay, whatever improbable means. But it's also true. For reasons we can ill explain, the facts surrounding the calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as there are people willing to recount them. Okay. So the only thing that is true is the fact that something bad happened. There you go. Everything else is fairy tales. Yet amidst the hazy recollections and conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing, that Eorzea was saved from certain doom by a band of valiant adventurers. That's cool. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm. And yet, whenever we try to say their names, the words die upon our lips. That sounds like a curse, to be honest. Remembering the people but not being able to say their names. Something like ReZero, where he, if you watched it, you'd know. And whenever we try to call their faces to mind, so you can't say their names and you can't remember their faces, but you know for a fact that they existed and did the thing. Okay, that sounds pretty sad. Thus have these adventurers come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Badadon. Title drop. That's me. I am the Warrior of Light. Pray, do not feel daunted by the deeds of legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, only that you do what you can to assist the people of Gridania. Sure. Creators, well, every contribution counts. I trust you will play your part. It's very isekai-ish. I just spawned into the world and I'm already becoming an adventurer, but it turns out that I'm actually a S-rank adventurer that's also the lost son of the demon lord and nephew of a divine god emperor. Anyways, all that's left then is to conclude the business of registration. Here's a quill, scroll your name right there. Does my character know how to write? I would appreciate if you use your real name. There's a special place in 7th Hell for those who use amusing anyway. Gold truth. And you're quite sure that isn't. What the fuck do you mean amusing alias? That's my real name. Very well, from this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania. Nation blessed of the elements and the bounty, yep. The guild expects great things from you. Look at what just arrived. Another god's damned adventurer. Man, fuck you. I think he heard me. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very solve that Gridania needs. Yeah, look at them, hiding their faces. Imagine talking shit and hiding your face. Couldn't be me. The Elder Seed Seer herself bade us welcome them with open arms. Do you mean to disregard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame if outsiders bring mistrust upon themselves? I mean, I see where he's coming from. I don't like all the immigrants flooding into my country as well. I'd rather have them assimilated than to just have open borders. Adventurer, mind that you do not cause any trouble here, or I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th Hell. Oh my god, my shivers are timbered. I think it's the other way around, never mind. My timbers are shivered. Pay that old burst no mind. He meant only to counsel you. Odd way to counsel somebody. Suspicious characters have been prowling the 12's wood of late, you see, and aren't I good at reading? Holy shit. And the wood veilers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. Right. As if often the way with folk who live in isolation, Gridanians are wont to Gridanians are wont to mistrust. Is the translation correct? What the fuck does that mean? Are wont to mistrust things they do not well know, their good self included. Fear not, however, given a catalogue of exemplary deeds and no more than a handful of years, and they'll accept me. Oh my god. I'd rather just be bullied, to be honest. I don't want to spend a few years to please the local village. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nation as your own in time. Now then, you may depend on old mother to teach you a few things. Is she going to groom me? I hope she grooms me. I mean, I hope... Fuck. I hope she... Never mind. Complete quest. That concludes the tutorial. Oh, you have taken the first step as an adventurer in the city of Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of Mother, and then go forth and discover the incredible adventures. Okay. Main scenario quest and okay. Should I do the way of the conjurer first? Why is the map so small? Hold on. Okay. Fuck coffee. Oh my god, cappuccino just... Why is he guarding the fucking thing? Why can't I just go and see what the fuck is up? Is the game too loud? It might be a bit too loud actually. Maybe if I turn it down like at a 15 or 18? I feel like 20 is too loud. Ah well. Nobody's complaining anyway. Pro Priestess wants you to... Okay. 3 tasks. Let us begin at the beginning. Okay. I'm getting OCD. Is the game too loud? Swear to God. Okay, I'll turn it down. Something like... Yeah, should be fine. Okay, let us begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you are a formal member of the Adventurers Guild, we must be sure that you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals. Hold on, I fucking got lost in the text. Holy shit. Okay, to that end I have 3 tasks I wish you to perform. Right. Your first task is to visit the Aephorite. Oh my god. The massive crystal stands in the middle of the Aephorite Plaza, not far from the Carline Canopy. As a device that enables instantaneous transportation, the Aephorite plays a key role in the life of the ever-wandering adventurer. So fast travel. Once you have located the crystal, all you need to do is touch its surface. A member of the Wood Veilers will be present to offer further instruction. For your second task, you are to visit the Conjurer's Guild. There's no better place to learn the arts of conjuring. Yeah, okay. Speak with Madel, and she will explain the benefits of joining the guild. Would you look at that? And the final task. I would have you visit the markets at the heart of all Gridania's commercial district. There you shall find weapons, armors, and all the various items that an adventurer might need on her travels. Simple enough. There is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with parsimony, then listen well to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my famous eel pies. Like so many men, he's much more charitable when his stomach is full. Okay. You have your tasks. May Nofika guide your path. Is Nofika a caked up goddess or not? I actually, it's important to know. And one more thing, should you happen to come across any citizen in need, don't be afraid to proffer a helping hand. I am certain they will be pleased to meet an adventurer in whom they can confide their woes. Granted, the work they offer is unlikely to be of realm-shattering importance, but your worth and build... Fuck, I've read that wrong. But prove your worth and build a reputation, and in time folk will be more inclined to entrust you with matters of moment. So that means something important, I assume. Okay. Can I go now? I also suggest that you lend an ear to the smith here in the canopy. The smiths are trusted representatives of Adventurers Guild and are invaluable. Oh, here we go. Enable... Wait, hold on. I won't do that. I have to read it manually. Fuck you looking at? Okay. Odd. My nose is stuffed with some bullshit again. Okay. Main menu. Yeah. Sanctuaries. Crescent Moon. Acquire a Rested bonus. It grows offline. Holy shit. Okay. Yep. Navigation. Yeah. Okay. Let's head out. When do I get to meet the ERPers of the game? Okay, first stop is this one. Holy shit. It looks nice. That looks pretty tough. It's like Dante. Looks like Dante. What is this? Genesis of... Can I zoom in? Like fully? Fuck. That looks cool. She has a copper heel. See that? Interesting. Who is that? Some kind of orc. No idea. Okay. Let me attune. Okay. Greetings, adventurer. I see you are faithfully following Mother's instructions. Of course. Who that? Wasn't she one of the shit-talking groups? Friend? Okay, anyways. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nikia of the Wood Veilers, and I know a thing or two about the Aephorite. Oh, okay. Tell me about it. Aephorites are devices that tap into ethereal energies, and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Makes sense. Return and teleport. The most common transportation spells make direct use of the Aephorites and their connection to the flow of Aether. Okay. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune herself to each one. Truly, few things in this world are so useful to an intrepid explorer. But you need not look at them all at once. Okay. Before rushing out into the wilds, I suggest you start with the Aetherites found here in Gridania. Should you wish to learn more about the Aetherite or transportation magic, I am here to answer your questions. Cool. Return learned. Nice. Return. But I already had that spell. What do you mean I learned it? I already knew how to use it. Oh, whatever. Okay. Where do I have to go? Okay, I'll visit that thing. That stone. That Aetherite thing. Okay, let me sprint. How can I... Okay, Z's, pull out your weapon. Holy shit. The fit is so skimpy, my ass cheeks are literally hanging out. I mean, I'm not complaining, but still. Kordak Nevare. Hey, Kordak Nevare. You now have access to the Aetherite. Okay. Okay, can fast travel by touching it, sure. Is there another one over here? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any blue ones. Okay. I'ma go here then. That's the market, I assume. Long John Silvers. Oh, my bad, I fucking... By what right does a fledgling adventurer presume to address Parsemontret, the master of the markets? And he's such a prick. You think you can stroll in here, bold as you please, and demand my hard-earned knowledge? A merchant does not for naught, especially when dealing with would-be heroes. If, on the other hand, you had some tasty morsel to curry my favor, then I might reconsider your request. Well, luckily for you, I do have a little something for you. Come now, this whole encounter reeks of Mion's handiwork, and more specifically her baking. Don't look so surprised, lass. I smelled that eel pie of yours a malm away. Is a malm basically a kilometer? Or nah? Okay, hand it over. There you go. That flaky crust, just divine. Right. You could have at least shared some with me. It was me who brought you the pie anyway. I am a man of my word. Pay close attention, for I shall only explain this once. Oh boy. Get ready for some tough learning. The aspiring adventurer need look no further than the rosewood and ebony stalls. Okay, I get it. Both are but a short stroll from where we stand. If you mean to do battle, you'd best be prepared with a quality set of weapons and armor. Right. Such goods are the province of Rosewood Stalls, directly south of here. Which way south? Is it downwards? Never eat seaweed. Yeah, it is downwards. Okay, you will be pleased to learn that the merchants of Gridania are exceedingly particular when it comes to craftsmanship, so you needn't fear defective straps and the like. That sounds like a lot of bullshit. If it is potions and fucking hell, what is that? Paraphernalia. Is that even a word? Paraphernalia. The fucking hell. Anyway, I head north to the potions north. Sure. This is literally going in and out. Wait, no. Never mind. The shelves there are lavishly stocked by widely traveled Uldan merchants, and I may truly say that I have seen things amongst their myriad wares that I scarce knew existed. Do you follow me thus far? I literally can't remember. What? Wait, so weapons were south, potions are north. Okay. The first step in any purchase is to select the styles that meet your needs. Then you may concern yourself with price and profit. Yeah, that makes sense. There is little more I can teach you with mere words. Go use this. They're actually just making up words. There's no way that's a real word. Peruse the stalls. What the fuck does that mean? And see for yourself what wares they offer. There is no substitute for first-hand experience after all, and I am wary of talking. Unless you have another eel pie. I'm about to give a pie, a knuckle pie. Okay. Handing over, yeah, handing over, I already did this. Visit the Conjurer's Guild. Hold on. Ooh. She's kind of flat actually. Look at that, no boobs. She's like a plank. I don't say I dislike it, but you know, I'm just stating out the obvious. What the fuck is this? No idea. Okay, where is the thing? Is there a aetheryte here somewhere? Okay, probably not. Where do I need to go? Oh my god, it's all the way down here. Oh well, I'll take a slight jog. Okay. I think Kordak is following me, I'm not sure. He might be stream sniping. Okay, I'll do a loop towards this place. And then I'll do a straight line to where I need to go, I think. Okay. I'm almost there. This game looks actually kind of nice. Okay. There it is. I see it. I see the thing I need. There you go. Okay, I'll stop looking up my skirt. I literally I can barely resist the urge to look up the skirt, and I can't lie. It just... Never mind. Never fucking mind. I'm such a gooner chud. I'm such a chud gooner. Okay, maybe I should also pick up the Botanist Guild's Aether thing. That way I don't have to do it later on. Yeah. Okay. Oh. A water wheel. I want a dragon. I want to ride a dragon. On my other character I had a dragon as a mount. I forgot which one it was, but it was pretty cool. Okay. Wait, should I just TP here? That way I don't have to run as far. Yeah, seems like a good idea. Oh fuck, it's the Kodak Navarre. That sounds very Italian, doesn't it? Navarre. He might be Italian, I'm not sure. Navarre. Level 80 quest. Pictomancy. Alright. Looks like he has a default character. Oh, I can't move. Okay, you have attuned yourself to all the Aetheryte shards in Gridania. Okay. That's good. Good to know. Can I move now? Oh, there we go. What is the auto run? Ah, there you go. It's middle mouse. BD on my... whatever. To seek the secrets of Conjury, adventurer, then search no longer, for you have found your way to the Conjurer's Guild. Cool. It is at the mother's request that you have come. Then allow me to provide you with an overview of what it is to be a conjurer. It's not like I can change the class now anyway, at this point. Conjuring is the art of healing and purification. Its practitioners harness the power of nature, that they might bring about change in the form of spells. Primitive magic, such as that once wrought by individuals known as mages, meaning those with the ability to manipulate ether, has existed since the dawn of time. Okay. So it always has been here. Cool. It was not until some 5 centuries ago that conjuring emerged from the shapeless agglomeration of spells and charms. An event which led to the founding of Gridania. In those dark days, the elementals would not suffer man's presence in the 12's wood, forcing our forebears to make their homes beneath the earth in the great subterranean city of Galmora. I wonder if fucking hell. I wonder if I will visit this subterranean city. Don't think I've seen it. A city underground sounds pretty cool. Okay, but their desire to settle in the 12s would continued to burn fiercely. Time and again they sought to curry the elementals' favor. Oh, holy novel reading. Unlike men and other creatures bound in temples of flesh, the elementals are beings of pure aether. Right. Recognizing this, the mages of Eld reasoned that their talent for etheric manipulation might allow them to commune with these fair... What is that word? Dertophore. What? Dertophore. Why is it so fucking Italian? Dertophore. Again. Fucking hell. Enigmatic entities. Yes. It took 5 long decades, but our forebears finally succeeded. Their reward? The elemental's permission to dwell in the 12's wood? So it was that the... I'm having trouble reading, holy shit. So it was that the nation of Britannia was born. Since that time, the elementals have taught us to live as one with nature, speaking to all Britannians through the hearers, the guys with ears. Okay, those mages were able to commune with them. And for their intimacy with the elementals, the hearers would go on to attain greater mastery over the forces of nature. Thus did they conceive the art of conjuring. I hope this has helped you gain a greater understanding of the Conjurer's Guild. Well, shit, that it did, yeah. Can't lie. That war dump was something. Should you wish to delve further into the mysteries of conjuring, then I urge you to consider joining our ranks. I can begin your initiation whenever you desire. Call upon me when you are ready to take the first step. I am ready. What is that? Raisins. It looks like rabbit poop. That is, well, I shall introduce you to our guild master, brother Insomnia-Maxxing. Sounds Korean. Brother Insomnia-Maxxing presides over the Conjurer's Guild, even as he serves the nation as a hearer. You will find him in the meditation area within. Go to him and make known your desire to join the guild. Okay, where is Insomnia? There you are. And of course it's a little boy with white hair. The guild master is a little boy. Who would have thought? Completely shocking to nobody. Greetings, adventurer. I am told you wish to become a conjurer of Steelglade fame. Sure. I am brother Insomnia, master of this guild. Before you are formally accepted into our ranks, I would impart to you the principles of conjuring. Principles of conjuring. Nothing comes to mind when I try to think about the principles of conjuring. Okay, pray attend me well. Will he make me serve him under the table? Oh, never mind. Conjuring is an arcane art that takes life and the living for its domain. Its primary purpose is the solving of hurts and the granting of protection. So healing and buffing, okay. Adventurers such as yourself oft stand upon the front lines of battle. Owing to this, you're like to find yourself in many situations wherein a capacity for healing would be advantageous. Mind you, there is more to conjuring than that, so it's not just about healing. By harnessing the power of earth, wind and water, just like Avatar, except for fire, conjurers are also capable of weaving spells that wreak havoc. Wow. So I can damage and heal and buff. That sounds like a lot of work to do. In terms of sheer destructive power, conjuring may pale in comparison to thaumaturgy. But its capacity to defend one against aggression more than compensates for this relative shortcoming. Okay. In mastering healing and purification, not only will you be able to mend wounds and purge afflictions, you will also be able to breathe life back into the fallen, so I can revive people as well. Always shit. So I can damage, I can heal, I can buff, I can revive. What else? Can I transform into a chair? Can I fly? I hope so. I mean the flying part. More than simply healers, yet not true dealers of the fuck. Yet not true dealers of destruction. Conjurers realize their full potential when they employ their powers in support of others. This, my dear adventurer, is what it means to be one of us. Okay. Mayhap that was too much to grasp upon a single hearing. Now I got it. You can heal, you can damage, you can buff, you can revive. Just basically, yep, I got it. But worry not, for the meaning of my words will become clear to you in due time. You will come to understand that conjury is not the sole province of the conjurer. What does that exactly mean? Should you wish to walk our path, I must needs ask you solemnly vow to embrace nature, to heed the will of the elementals and the 12s would alike. Can I make this vow? Yes. Fucking hell. I knew your answer ere your lips had barred. What is this Shakespearean language? Holy shit. Yet I am no less pleased to hear it. Okay. By the power vested in me, I hereby name you a member of the Conjurers Guild. Okay, so that's that. I just asked if I can join and he said, yeah, why not? Sure. And so to work. Oh fuck, I have to work now. Listen well. Now, for I would assign you your first task as a conjurer of still glade fame. Okay, what is it? Gather mushrooms. Cut grass. What will it be? Oh, just beyond the city gates, you will encounter squirrels, ladybugs and funguars. I would have you slay 3 of each. My first task as a healer is to kill stuff. What the fuck? Do I have to revive them after that? And what did the squirrels do? And the ladybugs? I don't know what's a funguar, but why do I have to kill squirrels and ladybugs? That's just called poaching, isn't it? Killing for no fucking reason. Lest you wonder how can I so coolly order the taking of life. Oh, there you go, he's addressing it. Know that things are not as they once were. As a consequence of the calamity, and I may add, through no fault of their own, these creatures have become a burden to the Twillswood. A burden it cannot well bear. What? Squirrels are a burden on the forest. Come on, and bugs as well. Well, bugs would make sense if they were some parasitic type. That's not native to this forest, but squirrels. What the fuck can squirrels do to disrupt the forest? As a conjurer, it is your duty to carry out the will of the forest. And by employing your powers in doing so, you will come to learn something of your art. Go now, Gold, and perform your first task in the name of the elementals. Great. Okay. I actually wonder, how can I target myself? How can I target myself? Hold on. I need a button to target myself. Targeting. Target last target. No. Target nearest enemy. Maybe that one. Shift S is to set focus. Face target. How can I... Is there a way to target myself? Or nah? I don't see anything about targeting myself. Fuck. Can I target myself? Hold on. The dogs shut their mouth. Holy shit. Okay. Let me think. General. Character? Oh, battle effects. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I'll do show limited, just in case it doesn't show buffs or something. Okay. Oh, how can I target myself? Wait, that's not the right one. This one is... No, it's not. Fuck. Am I retarded? Hold on. How can I target myself? Automatically lock on target when initiating auto attack. Fuck. No idea. No idea. Okay. I don't know how I can target myself. Oh, I need to go to the canopy. Okay. Or wait, maybe I should kill the squirrels first. How can I... What is it? Can I just go out here? Is this where the squirrels are at? The squirrels and bugs? No. Okay, it's over there, central shell. Can I go out here? I got a feeling that they won't let me through here. Just an inkling. Nope. The region I'm not on. Okay, fuck you. He doesn't want to let me out. Great. Do I have to go through here? Do I have to go through the way I came in? Chocobo Keeper. Chocobo Keep. I wonder. Can I just run out of here? Can I just run out through here? It sounded like somebody was following me. Nope. There we go. Okay, where are the... What is this? Right click on a target to switch active mode and ready auto attack. Yeah. Achievements. Whatever. Okay, ground squirrel. Okay. There we go. The squirrel stands no chance against my rock throwing ability. There we go. That's one down. Experience points. Binding items. Sure. Okay, let's fuck up the squirrels. Yep. Looks like I can run while casting. Okay, that's 2 squirrels. I need the third one. That one. Doesn't look like they're hostile by default. So it makes you wonder, why am I even killing these squirrels in the first place? Something. They are a nuisance, basically. Maybe it's because they are hold on, let me think of something. Is this chilled out, or is it a by design thing? Okay, it looks like it's by design. Okay, I can't put the fault onto the squirrels. Squirrel. Was that 3? Okay, where's the funguars? That sounds like a evil thing. Funguar. Okay, it's somewhere here. What is funguar? Okay, that's basically a mushroom. Come on. So I'm killing squirrels, mushrooms, and bugs as my first quest. Oh, level up. There we go. Looks like there's a guy in trouble. Should I heal him? Hiya! Never mind. Okay, he was already full health. There goes my good deed. Okay, after this the quest should be complete. What the fuck do you want? What do you want, fish woman? What? What do you want? There. Are you happy now? Oh. You tried to kneel respectfully. Slash blush. There you go. Am I ERPing now? Is this turn-based ERP? Erotic roleplay? Okay, wave. Bye-bye. Fuck you. I'm running away. I'm feeling uncomfortable. I hope he's not after me. Okay. Fuck hell. It's my first time ERPing, so I'm kind of nervous. That's why I ran away. Oh, here we go. Should I talk to the little boy first or the mother? Why is my thing all the way up there? Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is happening? Okay, I'll leave it as is for now. Wait, never mind. HUD layout. I'll drag this lower. Cross hotbar, what is that? What is that? What does cross hotbar do? No idea. Okay, I'll do this. Sabe. Yes. Yeah, let me talk to the little boy. Okay, hold on. This looks kind of nice. What is that? She has a briefcase on her back. A mini briefcase. That's an odd choice. Wouldn't say I'd choose something like that for my backpack, but hey. As long as stuff fits in it, it's fine, I guess. What the fuck is this? He has a big sword. Holy shit. Look at that. That sword is as long as me. Oh my god, Haneme came back. I don't think she recognizes me. Okay, I'm fine. Ethernet. I need to talk to the little boy. Okay. Yep. It's the right place. Let's see what he has to say. What the fuck is that? Why is he bald? Where's your hair? Oh my fucking... He looks so retarded. He's bald with his bald ass head. Can I slap him? Can I slap the bald head? Oh my fucking god. Okay. Hold on. Welcome back, God. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eyes, you have taken your first step along the path of enlightenment to healing, protection, and destruction. Though our spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the forces embodied in all creation. Okay. By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. How nice. Yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. And how did he guess? I am confused indeed. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now, you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray receive of me this hunting log. Within you will find the names of such creatures as would pose a suitable challenge to a conjurer. There is no single path to mastering conjuring, yet should you find yourself needing direction, know that the log is there to guide you. Breathe deep and open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel the myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take up your cane and use it to lend that energy form. She's low-key speaking in riddles. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. So it's very druid-ish, this whole guild that is. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you with the self-same ease you draw upon those within. The next conjurer quest will be available upon reaching level 5. Using items. Okay. Hunting log. Okay. If I do this, I get that much XP. Fine. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. I actually need to take a piss. I need to visit the bathroom. So, hold on. Yep, I'll go there. What is that? Mech suit. No, not mech, model suit. Oh wow, is that Armored Core reference? Anyway, too far away. Fuck you, let me sit on the thing. Sit. Yep, okay. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. I have, therefore I am, or something along those lines. I have no idea, but ooh, look at this. 5gold.com Best Buy Gil Store. 1 million gil. No, wait. What is that? No idea. Report. Yes. Wait, fuck. Report RMT. Probably. Yep, and block. Will be registered. Yes. There you go. I'm a good citizen. I report RMT when I see it. Brooke Shiro. Holy shit, her tits are out. Hey. Check them TDs for me. Oh. Okay, I have to stay focused. I have to stay focused. Hold on. Who's that? He's auto farming over here. He also has that big ass sword. It's a bit different though. Okay. Talk to mother. The hero returns. You have completed my little tasks, I trust. That I did, mother. The 3 locations you visited will feature prominently in your life as an adventurer. It is best you grow familiar with them as soon as possible. And you took the time to listen to the voice of citizenry? Question mark. I cannot emphasize enough how important it is to lend your talents to one and all, no matter how trivial the matter may seem. I am thankful that you are an obliging Sword Gold. It is adventurers like you who will win the hearts of the locals and pave way for those who follow. I pray Gridania can rely on your aid in its struggles to come. Silly little word. Okay, I am level 4. What is that? Deals wind damage over time. Cast instant. Okay, let's talk to Mothering again. Ooh. Armor. Have you visited the Bannock? What's a Bannock? Bannock. It is a training ground found just outside the city, where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there is anything you can do to help. Okay, mind you, do not stray far from the path. The 12's Wood is no place for merry strolls through the underbrush. Okay. Okay, John Tempest. Holy fucking shit, we got John Tempest here. Right, let's head to the thing now. John Tempest, do you know how to sprint? Okay. Oh, hold on. There you go. I equipped a ring. Oh, should I kill these? Should I kill them? For my hunting log thing? I probably should. Okay. There you go. That one's dead. I'm just farming these little critters. Oh. It's a good thing they don't have any movement skills. So they basically can't touch me. Yeah. There you go. I think I need 3 of each, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, that one is complete. I also need the forest shrooms. I haven't seen these yet. Northern vulture. That sounds like a formidable foe. Okay, there's the forest fungi. I can't imagine myself losing to some shrooms. Okay. How can I heal myself? I assume that if I just press the heal button, it will heal me, not the enemy. I hope. Okay. And one more. Yep. And you're dead. Was that the third one? Yes. You can now accept the next class / job quest. Okay, I'll hold on. I'll take the Aether thing here and then do the job quest, I think. Or should I talk to Galfred first? He'll probably direct me to the Aether anyway. Greetings. My mother sent word to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I am responsible for training our twin adder recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The Twellswood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. Right. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and new-sprung. Though it might not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the Twellswood is ailing. It's once rich variety, a fading memory. So the fucking forest is dying. Okay, what about it? For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty. And it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors. Okay, I want the pants. Armory chest. Control I. I. Okay, is it better than what I have? Yes. Okay, these boots show more skin than the previous ones. I'm all for the... Fuck, how do I say it? Never mind, I'm just autistic. I see you are eager to lend a hand, that is well, but I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that, in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral era, many of the Twellswood's creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters, like those bugs and squirrels we saw. Venturing into the forest without proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Okay, I see. Now, fuck. I have to get level 5 gear. I hope the job quest gives me a level 5 gear. Can I make it over if I just run across? Nah, fuck, there was the fucking other thing there. The bridge. There you go. I wonder if I can kill the water sprites. Should I try? Will this count? Probably not. I didn't attack it first. Okay, whatever, bro. What is that? Okay. I was wondering how it hasn't flown away, but it's tied in place, so that's that. Okay, no idea. Holy fucking shit. I'm getting flashed every time I go up the stairs. Hey, I'm not complaining. Teleport learned. It's the fucking guy again. Let me wave at him. Slash blush. Fucking hell, okay. Should I just add him as a friend? Okay, I missed my opportunity to do that. Teleporting seems to cost a lot of gold, Gil. Do I have to walk there? Is that what's going on? Will I have to walk over there? All the way there? Whatever, it's not a long walk anyway. I'll try to avoid from getting killed. Okay, that one is ranged. How much does this heal? No idea. The water sprite looks confused. Invulnerable. Okay, reset. Fuck you. Fuck you. If you're gonna reset, I'm not fighting you. Let's see. Was it this way? Yeah. Straight ahead. It's kind of crazy that you can't teleport at a low level because you don't have the money to do that. It makes sense, not going to lie, but at least the first few teleports should be for free, in my opinion. That way I can speed up this process. What is this? Green hair. Whatever, bro. Should I try doing the side quests? I can't be bothered. Never mind, I take that back. Okay, I assume the little boy gives the quest. Yeah. Trial by Earth. I should probably buy a second monitor. If I get the money for it. Or rather, buy a higher hertz one. And use this as a second monitor. Isumyan, it is good to see you again, Gold. By the air of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad. It is the wellspring of all our power. Right. Yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is... What the fuck, hold on. And to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury at its most basics. Man, these sentences make my little brain hurt. I'm too smooth-brained to get it. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Wow! Make your way to blessed body in the North Shroud, and there partake of hearer no one else wisdom. Okay, so I have to walk some more. Got it. The depth of his affinity for the elements of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he is a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightening lesson on the subject of earth. Why do I feel like he'll make me eat rocks and dirt? Just to get closer to earth elementals? No one now. Okay. How do I get there? Will they let me through the gate this time? Fuck. Okay. I think it was the first left turn. The first turn. Over here. Yes. Who's this? The independent arms mender. Yeah, you keep your chance to yourself, you arms dealer. I don't want your arms. Let's see. He is right ahead. Okay. Let's learn about earth elementals and such. I really hope I don't have to eat rocks to get closer to earth. Oh, I need these. I need to kill these for my hunting log. Is it ranged? No. Okay, there we go. That's one. Okay, he looks friendly. Never mind. I don't have to worry about that big ass tree. Do I actually need to learn anything about Earth? Because I'm literally, my first spell is literally throwing rocks. I feel like I'm already pretty close to Earth elementals as is. Yeah, there you go. That should be the... Yep. Okay, where is he? Are they... Hold on. Is that a spider? How many legs does it have? 8. So it's a spider then. Looks kind... The low-key looks like a ball sack. Look at that. If I see a spider in my apartment, I'll burn it down. You seek no one else, then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you? So brother Insomnia-Maxxing bid you come to me to learn of the element of earth. That he did. Are they actually praying to a tree trunk? The power of earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but you won't do that, hopefully. but I rather suspect the busy life of an adventurer would not afford the time required for such extended discourse. Damn right, I have places to be. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of Earth firsthand in combat. Now mark me well, Gold, and do exactly as I say. Okay, east of here, in the grounds of Three Peak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears the mark of corruption. I have to fight with soil, is that it? Is that the grand quest he'll give me? When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the Earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it, as all conjurers can. Okay. Resentful of your intrusion, the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energy seeping from the wounded Earth shall then appear. Using the powers of conjuring, strike it down and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of the nature of Earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Gold. I trust you will return to me a wiser woman than she who now departs. What's this? Right, okay. So I have to talk to this soil and lure out the abusive Soil's ex-boyfriend or girlfriend, then beat him up and get smarter from it. Okay, I get it. Oh, it's like right here. Nice. Where's the corrupted thing? Is it here? Yep, there it is. Corrupted soil. Okay. Should be easy. There you go. Maybe I should have started with A. Ah, it's ranged. Okay, I don't have to maneuver myself then. I can just stand in place. Oh. The tainted earth sprite is throwing stones at me. There we go. What do I have to do anything else? No. Present your... No, that's not it. Report to Nolanel and bless the bud. Okay, Nolanel. What's the quest reward? Ooh, options. I think I'll go for the hat actually. It gives the most stats. Yep, I am back, Nolanel. What's this? If full active time event. Do the thing. Do the thing and you get the other thing. What do I have to do? Troublemaking Oppos. Okay, don't care about no Oppos. Welcome back, Gold. The elementals whisper of your accomplishments. Look at those two cuties here. Holy shit, he's so lucky. I wish it was me instead of him. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth? To endure its onslaught, has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Let me think. No, the answer is no. That crushing power had no effect on my bones, I don't think. Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing. In vanquishing the tainted sprite, you permitted the earth's energies to flow unimpeded. Is that how you spell it? And to nourish the land once more. I saved the farmers, there you go. Can you not sense the strength of Earth returning? Already, the land begins to heal. Thanks to your actions, that field will once again bear bountiful crops. When next you have reason to call upon your art, look back upon this task and that which you have accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth's fury, and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. Brother, I saved some pumpkins, it's not so deep. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. Right, next I'll save a apple tree. Yeah, and that way I'll grow even stronger. I hope you were paying attention, Sylphie. Who is Sylphie? Who the fuck is that? Looks like a child. See this adventurer here? Yeah. God came all the way from Steelglade Fane just to hear my lesson. I didn't really have a choice. You would do well to learn from her example. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must take an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? It's an odd expression, I've never seen it used like that. Do you attend me? Just ask if she understands. Why should I bother studying nature? She's a perfect Agarthian soldier, by the way. Blonde hair, pale skin, blue eyes. I swear to God she has an UFO in her basement. I can conjure already. Can you conjure up me some bitches then? I'm kind of lonely. Wow, what was that? What did she... What the fuck did she do? See. You have a rare gift for healing. Ah, she healed us. And yet there is more to being a conjurer than... but I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Such a one-trick pony. Suck it up. I feel like I'll see more of her in the future. Look at her pouting. Such a tsundere. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. Okay. Sylphie joined the guild shortly before you came to us. As you yourself just experienced, she possesses a prodigy. She's a prodigy. Okay, we get it. Despite her tender years, I know of few conjurers who are her equal in that field. Okay, insane glaze. Alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, and when she should by rights be learning about the land, she prefers instead to wander it, healing people on a whim. Look at her walking. I wonder if she'll despawn. Hold on. Nope, she's just going to walk behind the rocks and then despawn. That's nice. Nice attention to detail. You, in contrast, have been a most attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. That wasn't much, but you may return back to Brother Izumi and tell him as much. Didn't no one else say that he could go on for multiple days about Earth? And now he says that he doesn't have anything else to teach me. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Didn't you say you could teach me for days and still not be it will fucking fuck. It would still not be enough. Anyway, should I just walk back? Hold on. I'll take that Aetheryte while I can, while I'm here. Just in case I'll need to come back here. Level 35. Level 25. Ooh. A scorpion in a forest. You never see one. You never see those in the forest, I don't think. I'm not a biologist. There we go. Should I teleport back or should I run? How much skill do I have? It's still 300. It costs 180 to TP back. Okay, hold on. I'll just walk, it doesn't matter. I'll save all the gil I can, just in case. Just in case I actually need it for some long distance traveling. Fate discovered nearby, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I guess the only positive about running back is that it's not that far away. It's literally like fuck, you know? It's literally like am I autistic? Why does it feel like I'm trying to say a tongue twister every time I speak? It literally is like right here. There you fucking go. I hope I didn't miss any hunting targets. Probably not. I don't think. Shigoe, Central Shroud. No idea where that is. Holy shit, you just fucking destroyed that bug. Okay. There's the little boy. Cheerless Hearer. Okay, level 80. I can't do that yet. Oh, Guildmaster Isumyan. You have returned, but tell me, how did you fare under no one else's expert tutelage? Have you delved deep into the earth and felt its suffocating weight, its life-sustaining vigor? Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Sylphie cast healing magic upon you. How kind. I was full health already, so I literally ate nothing burger. It's an empty gesture, I think. I must confess to sharing no one else's frustration with the girl. Yeah. She might be your age, actually. She looks the same height as well. As you yourself have witnessed, Sylphie possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need of study, and she outright refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. So she doesn't shit and fart, that's what I'm saying here. Tiniest pebble is shit and tiniest breeze is a fart. She doesn't fart nor shit then. Interesting. Where does it go? Where does the waste go from her body? Food for thought. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the source of their power pose a risk to themselves and others, but all to no avail. So I'm guessing it's kind of something like you'll get consumed by your own power if you don't know what you're doing, type of moment. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in ever more reckless displays of power, there is every possibility that she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Just lock her up in a library. There you go, problem solved. Tell her if she reads all of the books there twice, right, then she can come out. A thought occurs to me, Gold. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by... Yeah, sure, bro, yeah, fucking... It was fate that I've met her, okay. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask that you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Perhaps she will listen to you. But we have discussed our wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely me, you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Gold. Though you are not yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Yeah. Okay, oh. I want the hat, I think. Yeah. Equip. And the hat looks kind of ridiculous. Okay, oh, now I can present myself to Galfred. Cool. Interesting. A wand and a shield. I thought I was going to use a staff all this time. I guess not. Okay. I probably should walk there. So I can save money. Okay. This guy is still here. Ooh, what is that? Where did she get those horns? And that fit also. Looks like she has safety shorts on. No peeking allowed. Okay. Okay, I'm not considered a sprout. Fuck. That means I can't fuck up then. I don't have the sprout emoji next to my name, so I'm not considered a new player, is what I'm trying to say. I hope that won't be a obstacle. This game's pretty peaceful. Has a nice atmosphere to it. I've actually heard that a lot of people are basically just skipping through the first expansion because there's a lot of reading involved. That's why I'm doing the opposite and reading through it. Just in case there's actual peak here. Ready for inspection, are we? Right then. Eyes forward, back straight. I think you pass muster. Okay. You would be surprised at how many young, promising soldiers get themselves killed by rushing off into the woods without first donning a decent set of armor. Yeah, makes sense actually. Your equipment, however, should provide the required degree of protection. Consider yourself ready for duty. Okay, what do I get? Okay, I don't think I'll pick this one. Is it a duplicate? Probably. Okay, I will pick that one, the bronze piece. Okay. By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. Already? I just fucking got here. What do you mean you can trust me with sensitive information? And there's the guy. The one that's following me around. I would assign you a mission of considerable import. Yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity. The 12's would say that you will lend us your aid and I shall proceed with the briefing. Yes. I should have probably added the guy as a friend. Good, time is of the essence, so listen well. Why am I so caked up? Like, look at that. You see where the back end just leads onto a dump truck, basically. Or that just might be the skirt doing that, no idea. I wouldn't know, I don't look up skirts. Yep. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen. No idea, actually, it's my first time hearing this. And you may also be aware that that Ixawi activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sightings of the aforementioned individual. I'm guessing aforementioned means something that's been mentioned before. Probably. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our query is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. But where whole units have failed, and one adventurer may yet succeed, acting independently and covertly. You may be able to close in on our quarry. It's the place where you dig stuff, mine stuff. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon citizenry. Gold. For their sake, I ask that you aid us in this investigation. Yes. You have my gratitude. With your help, I am hopeful we will shed light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lifeman's Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer you support, lest our quarry catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. So we have to find some spy in the forest. Oh, where did he go? I wanted to add him. Send friend request. There you go. Fuck. Prospective friend is in a different area. Where the fuck did he go? Did he flash step away? Holy shit. He was like right here just now. What do you mean? How did he get away so fast? Okay, can I... doesn't look like it. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I need this. I'll try killing these. I need 3 of those, I think. Okay, that's one. That's another one. It's not a point in running away because it can catch up to me anyways. Okay, and last one. Yep. Pretty easy, nothing too crazy. I might as well kill the water sprites while I'm here. Okay. That one is ranged, so there's no point in invading him. Okay. Looks like he has the same range as me, so... Yep. There we go. Oh yeah. Afflicts target with sleep. That sounds kind of dog. All actions are spells that are assigned to classes within a role. Okay, so I assume I don't have to actually use it, it's just that it is a thing I could use. Okay, did I get all the water sprites? Yeah. Okay. Let me sprint to the destination. What is that tentacle over there? Oh, I actually need those as well. Hold on. Okay, that one is melee. But there is a point in evading him. Okay. There you go. I'll kill 3 of these. That one's dead. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah. And he's dead. There you go. Man, the hunting log thing is so easy. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go over here. I think. I need to kill these ones. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I have 3 mobs left that I need to kill for me to complete the first one. But I won't go out of my way to hunt them, I don't think. I'll kill them if I see them, but that's about it. I'll try focusing on the main scenario. Is this where I have to go? No. How do I have to... What is that? Is that a frog? Yeah, he agreed, so it might be a frog. Okay. I'll go there. Ooh. Through a tunnel into an opening. This might be a boss fight. Let's see. Magic blade. Interesting. Looks like a ritual of some sort. Let's pull it out. You're about to enter an instant battle. Okay, proceed. Oh. I love getting flashed by my own character. Why is there no music? Oh, oh shit, they're actually talking. Animated pugilist. That's a weird name.
私たちも前にひどい目にあったんだよね。ちょっと飛空艇を落としただけで魔物に囲まれちゃうし。不審者ってこいつ？
I guess it doesn't matter what she's saying. That's why there are no subtitles for her.
違うクポ。この人じゃないクポ。
It sounded just like I imagined.
クポロコップ、この人知ってるの？
Kuplokop.
この前、チョコボキャリッジでご一緒したクポ。覚えているクポ？
It's the same one. Okay. What is that?
どう？やっぱおかしい？さっきと同じ。この場所のエーテルはかなり乱れている。しかもごく最近に。
Okay.
クポロコップの言うように、君がやったんじゃないとしたら、誰がこんなことを。
I wonder.
国営の森は5年前の第7連載からこっち、こういうことに敏感なんだよね。だからエーテルが乱されると。
No, well, there we fucking go.
こういうことになっちゃう。
Earthquake. Man, these shorts or whatever the fuck that is. It's just a piece of clothes. Anyway, I want these shorts actually. They look hella nice. Oh shit. Okay. This ain't good. Yep, I totally agree, little guy. Oh, hold on. Oh, yep, there we go. Apply to voice dialogue only. Holy ass shot. I clipped that with my eyes. I saw that cake. Okay, we want to get eaten, hit them harder. I'm trying. Okay. Maybe I should have aimed for the one that's being attacked and not the other one. Like this one. Oh, never mind, it's dead anyway. Should I be healing or not? I don't think I have to heal them. Okay, this fight's pretty easy. Oh, there they are. Are they going after me? How nice. Doesn't look like they have much health. It should die. Yeah. Okay. Man, this is so easy. Okay, doesn't look like the little guy will take aggro off me. Why the fuck are you attacking me? Okay. Looks like we're winning. Body feels so heavy. Okay. We're almost there. Yeah, I can see that. There you go. Should be dead. Hello, stream. Why are you talking like a Twitch streamer? Hello, stream. Well, yes, hello. Oh. I think I got a message. I heard a thing in game. What is that? Pick it up. Hey guys, welcome to my channel. You can really, fuck. Maybe, fuck, hold on, I'm autistic, I can't form a sentence. Maybe you should start streaming, and that should be your intro every stream. Just be the annoying YouTube guy that makes Minecraft videos and grooms children or something. It really sells. Oh, I got a thing. One of the circles lit up. Holy fucking flashbang! I can't. Man, I need sunglasses on top of my regular glasses. Today we will be playing Final Fantasy XIV, the famous MMORPG with a free trial up to level 70, letting you play through the first 2 major expansions for unlimited time. Wait, I think you might be wrong. I don't. Was it for unlimited? Was it unlimited? I think it was limited. I think there was a time cap on your free trial thing. And we will be voting on the starting class. What? Good thing my vote matters the most. I voted myself. I love getting flashed by my own character. Oh, look at that. Look at that angle. Holy fucking shit, the devs knew what they were doing. This is pretty poggers, chat. Type 1 if you agree. Chat, what do you think about the camera angles? Chat, I think you should start drinking Monster Energy. It's the best drink that this world has seen. Oh my god. You agreed with yourself. You actually agreed with yourself just now. You literally have the best qualities of a streamer. You have to agree with yourself, and you have to talk to yourself. There you go. That's all you need. You have to believe that you're the smartest person in the room. That way you can't be influenced by the Twitch chat. Does that make sense? No idea. Somebody's calling me. No idea who. It's an unknown number. This cutscene is pretty tough actually, holy shit. I'm following it with one eye open, and I see some pretty cool stuff. And I'm getting flashbanged and flashed just regularly. Holy fucking shit. It's kind of insane that the ad time, oh hell yeah. Today we are sponsored by Monster Energy. This is the most popular drink on the market, and we'll give you the fuck, the voice dialogue fucking rammed me off the rails. And it will give you energy to get through your gaming session with no crash afterwards. Now that last part is a lie, by the way. It does give you a crash. Ixal. When did he get here? The only downside to Monster is that it ends. It isn't unlimited. You have to actually buy another can when yours is empty. Oh yeah. Man, these camera angles. Is the game loud enough if you're still here, or are you typing your next script?
僕たちは一度報告に帰るよ。わかったクポー。
Over and out.
それじゃあ僕たちはここまでだ。
Till next time. Okay.
そこの剣を引き抜いて連兵所の人に届ければ何かわかるかも。
Man, this feels like a setup. You see an ominous sword and the other guy says you should definitely pull it out and see what it does. You should definitely touch that sword that looks like it's part of a dark ritual. You definitely should pull it out. Yep. Time will tell. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
いろいろか。私も気になってることがあるんだけどね。深いね、その言葉。
Are they together? Are they married? Are they boyfriend and girlfriend? Oh my... Holy fucking shit. My neighbor is drilling into the wall again. Okay, this time it sounds like he's pretty far away. So it might be the next room. Not the room above me. Which still is pretty loud because I can hear it through my headphones. Okay. The sword surely won't release a demon that will possess you when you try to pull it down. Yeah, surely. Yeah, you should definitely pull this ominous looking ass sword. But in the sword's defense, it looks shiny, and shiny things are usually good. So, as a shiny thing collector, I want to collect this sword. And nothing happened. Okay, I am safe. Oh, hold on, that's the fucking guy. There he is. Here's my ERP partner. Let's see what he does. Dances happily. Flap. Yep. Amazing performance. Oh yeah. Holy shit. He's still going. Okay, now, should I add him? Chat, should I friend request this guy? I've seen him like 5 times now, and every time he emotes back. Send friend request. Okay. If a response is not received in a week, now kiss? What? Hold on, hold your horses. No kissing between girls. Kissing between girls is is not a thing. Girls don't kiss, they don't fart, and they don't poop. There you go. If you say that to a girl, she will marry you instantly. Trust. Okay. Do I have any of the hunting log things here? Don't know. Okay, I pulled out the ominous sword, so I will give the ominous sword to the guy that doesn't know that it's an ominous sword used in a ritual. Hold on, Xbox. Holy fucking shit. Why are her eyes like that? It looks like fucking a BMW's angel eyes. If you know what I'm talking about. Like the aftermarket parts. Holy, what is that? What is that weapon? Okay, she has safety shorts on, so there's no point in peeking up the skirt. Okay, she's not following me, I'm safe. Gold, it is good to see you back. Okay, one of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with enraged trance. One of those is correct. I'm relieved to find you none the worse for the experience. Okay. I don't exactly get it. I don't get the expression. But tell me, what were you able to discover at Lifeman Stump? Well, for starters, I have this very ominous sword in my backpack. Oh, there you go. You can have it. I promise it is not cursed. A sword in the stump. And a dead Ixal. I can't say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. Okay, how does he know that? Was he the one who put the sword in the stump? Maybe. We'll see. It is of a kind used exclusively in the Beastman's rituals. Okay, that fits the fucking place where I found it. So it was a Beastman ritual. There you go. Case solved. The Ixal rarely set foot in the central shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. I fear something is afoot. Okay. The clouds are gathering over the 12's wood, guys. I think we might be in for trouble. A dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles. Yeah, so he doesn't believe me. So you have finally been acquainted with Ida and Papolimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. Ooh, so how long is that? 5, 6, 7 years? I have to stop. I'll stop trying to be hip with the kids. Their garb may appear outlandish, and their exchange is baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Okay, so they are the good guys here. Indeed, they often assist the gods Quiver and the Wood Veilers in their work, as much as I hope you will in the days to come. Okay. Although our unknown visitor eludes us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. Does he actually believe that the beastmen are actively doing rituals to make the trees angry? I don't think the beastmen have enough brains for that type of maneuver. Somebody might be pulling the strings. Ooh. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. Okay, I got 100 gold gil. 100 gil. Okay, let's talk to him again. Injuries to several of my men have left me short-handed, and I require a capable sword to complete their unfinished duty. That would be me. I am capable. The task is simple. Put down as many of the local Chigwe population as necessary to acquire 3 of their egg sacs. Having done so, you are to deliver them to Mondranguin. Yes, probably. At Gilbert's Spire. He will answer any queries you might have. Now, I have other business to attend to. Holy shit, I'm such a good reader. I read books, guys, I promise. Okay, kill bugs, get eggs. Got it. Let's kill bugs, get eggs. You're the bug? Yep. Can the god kill him? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Whatever, bro. Level up. What did I get? Nothing. Great, whatever. Yeah. When can I fight the what's the hardest thing to kill in Final Fantasy? When can I kill the thing? The hardest thing? I don't know any bosses. Is that it? Okay. Final Fantasy bosses. Question mark. Exclamation mark. Dot. You must be the adventurer standing in for our injured companions. GBBG. Okay. Terribly unfortunate business. Okay. There you go. There's your eggs. It's actually insane that the recruits or whatever got beat up by bugs. Like, how embarrassing. The bar for the whatever the fuck order he is from should be higher than that. Does that make sense what I just said? Probably. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering... what do you mean trouble? Oh wait, never mind. You had... yeah, fuck. I misunderstood. I had little trouble, so basically it was easy. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappers League immediately. Yeah. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. What are they for then? Members of the Twin Adder and the Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. They're trying to find if the bugs are sick. Why? I see. The Chigoi, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the diseases known as the Creeping Death. Okay, I see why they're checking for disease now. That makes sense. Until relatively recently, any a human, like me, myself, who contracted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the human population here in Gridania. So is it deadly only to humans? Or not? I guess he'll tell me if it's only human exclusive. Okay, and that was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigoi eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League their ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Yay, what do I get? Some bullshit in a health potion. Okay. Ooh. Never mind. It looks kind of shit. It hides all of my beautiful curves. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent a recruit from the Banakone surveying expedition only for the Craven to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the conjurers. And, as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily livered half of it. That's an interesting way to insult somebody. Left behind the surveying equipment provided by Hearer Pauline herself. While I attempt to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear and return it to Pauline at Gabin? Fuck that, I am not reading that. According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be a set of survey records, a surveyor's rope, and two boxes of surveyor's instruments thrown about the interior cave of to the south here. It is a wonder the damn fool didn't lose his boots. I mean, the boots are probably tied tightly, so you know, you can't really jump out of them. Okay, find the thing. What is it? That way? Yeah. I wonder when can I get my first mount. And after that I want to get a dragon to ride on. Because flying on a dragon is infinite auto points basically. That's why I want to have a dragon as a mount. Okay, will they attack me if I go through here? I'll try to sleep him. Okay. Maybe I should actually. Fuck, I might be in trouble here. Hold on. Please lose aggro. Which way is safe? This way. There we go. They should lose aggro now. Why are you still following me? Come on, piss off. There you go. Do I have to kill them to get the thing? Probably. Okay. I'll just kill them one by one, I guess. I don't think there's a point in moving around, because I might accidentally just walk into the other's aggro range. Okay. Come on, pick it up. There you go. Can I skip this one? No. Hell nice. Okay. This rock seems safe to be on. I hope. Will you aggro onto me? It doesn't matter, I still need to kill him to get to the thing. Yep, there we go. Should be dead now after this attack. Pick up the thing. I assume I need to kill that one as well. Simple as. Okay. I need to go that way. I hope by sprinting they will lose aggro faster. That way I don't get gangbanged in the cave. Did the guy accept my friend request? How can I... friends list? Oh, he did! Wow! So that means... what does that mean? Fuck, where am I going? So if he accepted my friend request, that means that he'll drop the game in 1 week and I'll never see him again. Okay, this looks cozy. Pauline. May I assist you with some matter? Here you go, Pauline. Hand over. But this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of Bannock. Fled at the first sight of danger, you say? Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete this surveying assignment. That's actually nice. The records are actually quite detailed. Maybe he's just in the wrong line of work then. Maybe fighting is not for him. Maybe he should stick to whatever the fuck Pauline is doing. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. So I see. Maybe that guy should stick to topography then. As fortune would have it, the officers saw these tasks as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the 12's wood. If we are to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Yay. I want that one. I got the magic stick. Okay, hold on. Restore on HP and nearby, remove a single detrimental effect. Okay. Boom, bap. That's nice. That's very cute. Okay. Ooh. So this thing replaces my helmet as well. Ooh, I don't know if that's good. Okay, 8 and 14. And then this one gives minus. Okay. It's a bit better than what I had. What's this? Ooh. Another wand. I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of anoles? What is that? Anole. On naked rock. The rock is naked. Gunnar game. In our efforts to commune with the elementals, we conjurers often find ourselves in the area. Of late, however, our meditations have all too frequently been interrupted by unprovoked Anole attacks. Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral era, you see, forcing packs of these scalekin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the animals to remain within their territory. But I'm afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are to truly break this spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Bring me one of their eggs, and you will have played your part in returning a balance to this area. So, stealing a single egg will fix the balance. Doesn't make sense. Okay, hold on. Before I go kill the animals, maybe I should do the what was it called? Job quest. There we go. Okay. I'll still stick to walking there because I don't have enough gil to TP myself around a lot. Once I start getting more gills from the quest, well, at least enough to compensate the fast traveling, then I'll also start teleporting around, which should shorten the journey. I feel like the game is still on. Is it? Well, it's kinda is, but maybe I should turn it down a bit more. Like to A15. Okay. Let's see what the little boy wants to say. My fucking coat is actually wet from the rain. Would you look at that? Interesting. Okay. A lot of walking is to be done here. Somebody actually was calling me. Interesting. I think I've mentioned that already. Should I call them back? Like, what the fuck? I think it's the second time they called. Yep. Should be the right place. Who is that? Level 18. What? How did he get to level 18? Will I also be able to get to level 18 or not? Okay, Isumyan. What do you want? Ooh. No. Okay, hold on. Yep, I'll just... Greetings, Gold. Each time we meet, the part of Conjurer befits you ever better. In your previous lesson, you learned about the element of Earth. It is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to Full Flower Calm in the East Shroud and seek the teachings of Wolfie. That's a cute ass name. Though scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfie is a conjurer of consummate skill. What does that mean? Who is able to divine the will of air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. Okay, what is that? Okay, I haven't been there yet. Should I go there through here? Like, through the central shroud? That looks like it's by boat. This one, wait. Yeah. That looks like it's by boat. And boats cost money. Therefore, I'll probably just walk there. Yep. Ooh. What is that? Why her cheeks out? Skimpy ass fit. I'm not complaining. And she has a katana. Ooh, that's cool. That's nice. What about you? Yeah, nothing crazy. I think this what is this? What is this race? I don't know. This guy has been sitting here for like 2 hours now, or 1 hour. Okay. A lot of people are AFKing. Ooh, look at them. Look at them e-dating in my game. In my Final Fantasy, they're e-dating. Imagine that. I'm so jealous. When will I e-date somebody? Oh, hold on. I can talk to this guy now. Okay. That was it. I think all I had to do was talk to him. To unlock the option to fucking what is it called, to travel there by. Hold on. Is he actually fishing, or is that an emote? Can I fish here? Didn't know there was fishing in Final Fantasy. If that is not an emote. Okay, which way do I have to go? It is left. Okay. I'll do the... Should I do the main scenario quest, the MSQ, and then go to the East Round? Or should I just go to the East Round? My money is on the latter. I should just go there. I'll just go there and see what happens. Please don't attack me. I am but a weak, fragile healer. Conjurer. What is my class? Conjurer, yeah. I am but a small, weak, frail, fragile conjurer. Don't attack me. Hey, we are here. Where's the guy? Okay, there he is. I need to take a piss, by the way. I want to go to the bathroom. Up there you are, Wolfie. Okay, hold on. Give me 2 minutes. Give or take. Stretching feels so good, holy shit. Okay, be right back. It's returned. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's up paging. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay. You must be gold. Brother Isum-Yan sent word to expect you. I bet he did. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on the patterns of gusts and gales. Okay. She'll teach me how to fart on command, I assume. How to proceed. Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of hearer, and well, you are my first student. Ah yes. I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east of Sweet Bloom Pyre there is a small spring giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honey bee swarm which lately took up the... Okay, bro, I'm fighting bees now. You seem uncertain. Well, yes. Okay. Mayhap you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Gold, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Oh. Okay, let me just blow wind at bees and hope they scatter. That seems like a good idea. Ooh, they're level 8. Oh, hold on. There are the vultures. I need them. I need to kill 3 of them. Okay. Okay, he's fucking me up. Nah, never mind. I'm better. I've won. Okay, I'll attack that one next. I have no choice, they're hostile by default. And I also need to fill my hunting log up. There you go. You should be dead. Okay, now you. Well. Yep. A silly idea. He tried to hit me with a skill, but that skill took too long to launch, therefore he died. There you go. Okay, how many mobs do I need? I need 2 of them. Okay. I need Swarm. I need Midget Swarm and Syrphid Swarm. Oh, there we go. Honeybee Swarm. Okay. They are lower level than the Vulture they just skilled, so I shouldn't have any difficulties. There you go. Boom. I assume I have to go back to... yeah. Let me sprint. I'll sprint back to my beautiful teacher. Okay, what do you have to say? I take it the bees are no more. Yep, I killed the bees. Did you happen to notice many of the Vilekins' preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I ask because there were none. Strange then, is it not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? Actually, she might be onto something. Why the fuck are bees there if there are no flowers? And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind and reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping helpless creatures along in its wake. Something is playing havoc with the air currents. Such a disturbance bespeaks corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bonfire and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers of conjury to disperse it. Okay. I guess I'll head back there. She could have just told me that at the start, so I don't have to backtrack now. Okay, will the vultures attack me if I run past them? Yes. Hell nice. Corrupted air. Will something else spawn? I feel like something else will spawn. Oh, there you go. Instance thing. Ah, here we go. Which one should I attack? No idea. I'll put the one of them to sleep so it doesn't bother me. Okay, another has spawned. Oh my god, another has spawned. Fuck. Should probably put them all to sleep if I can. Oh, Sister Wolf is going to help me. How nice. I'll put this one to sleep as well. Oh my god, it just keeps spawning. Okay, it doesn't matter, I got this. There you go. Why are they all attacking me? Holy fucking shit. Aren't they asleep? Hello? What the hell is happening? Should I be killing them or what? No idea. This is pretty rough. The sister is waking them up, I assume. Oh my fucking god, I'm getting deleted. Maybe I should be attacking them. Raw sludge. Should I kill this one as well? Holy fucking shit, I'm getting destroyed. Hold on. Hold on. This is horrible. Okay. Maybe I should have targeted the wind sprites, not make them fall asleep. Yeah, that was pretty close. The wind no longer keens its frustration. Well, I sure hope so. Let us return to full flower. Okay. All's well that ends well. The neighbor is drilling into the wall again. I do apologize, but there's nothing I can do. Please don't hit me. Okay. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated. But it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, God, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that wind does not strike with the instant, crushing force of earth. Sure. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface and leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in its wake. That sounds insane. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with the wind's capacity for patient destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the wind's familiar caress upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. How loud is it? It's almost as loud as me. Maybe I should turn down the game a bit more. Like, over here. Maybe. And this, sure. I suppose I should be grateful that this latest elemental disturbance manifested itself at such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have taught you had it not. Yet the growing frequency of such phenomena begins to concern me. So you're saying it might get worse, yeah? That's good. That means more XP for me. Man, can the dog shut its mouth? Holy shit. Oh, it is true that the calamity brought much harm upon the Twellswood. I suspect some other forces at work here. Epid, you remain very cold. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return to Steelglade Fane and inform Brother Isuni of your newfound mastery. And be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. Well, there you go. Unfortunately, our time with the cutie patootie Whoopi has ended. But fret not. I might see her again in the future. Okay. Before I do anything, I'll take this. I will attune to the Saphirite. Okay, that's not the swarm I need. Porter. Let me talk to this guy. Yep. That's it. Maybe I should teleport. Maybe I should fast travel to the... back to the little boy. Or should I use the pier? I'll just fast travel, doesn't matter. I will get the gill back anyway, I hope. Okay. Oh, look at this. Look at this skimpy ass bit. I want one as well. Okay. Conjurer's Guild. Hey. Oh yeah. Look at them sitting in a semicircle. Oh, one of them is sleeping. He's so me-coded. Okay. Welcome back. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That is well. Having made allies of two elements, you're well on your way along the path of conjuring, though full comprehension of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Okay. Be patient as you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. That's kind of romantic. That's how relationships should work. They made you study wind, why bother? Okay, here comes the tsundere. Ah, yeah. Start crying. You don't need wind to feel things. Whatever those dreary lessons tell you. What a party. What a ray. What a ray. Fuck. What a ray of sunshine she is. Conjure is inextricably bound with nature, Sylvie. That dreary lesson is one you should have learned by now. Oh, I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand, if you persist in casting spells without the proper knowledge, I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful for her art. I'll learn conjury the same way she did and become just as a great. I feel like her mother died. I do feel like her mother died, that's why she's so desperate to become a great conjurer. But I didn't come here to argue with you, brother. I wanted to tell you that I have discovered how to cast rays. What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You're meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no recourse but to strip you of the name of conjurer and banish you from our house. Imagine that. He'll take away the title. Oh, it's not like she'll still have the capacity to cast magic. Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as if I were trying to hurt anyone. Start crying. Oh, there he goes. But that, Sylvie, my dear child, that is precisely the point. My apologies, Gold. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. I don't mind. Ah, there you go. As you have just heard, Sylvie's mother was also a conjurer. A conjurer who was unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sylvie seeks to emulate her in every way. I assume the mother is dead. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature. But such power is not born of true conjury. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sylvie to cast rays. I shudder to think what would happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. Don't blame yourself, she just doesn't want to. The only thing you can do is extend a hand. If she doesn't extend her hand back, then that's that. It's her fault. There you go. I am only glad that those same failings have not hindered you. Whether it be with my help or in spite of it, I believe that you will become a fine conjurer. Already, you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet, however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that ours is a power borrowed, not taken. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Before you depart, I would speak with you of one further matter. Thus far, you have completed 3 tasks to my satisfaction. I would officially recognize your efforts by granting you leave to join the other guilds. Okay, that means I can change my class now, if I want to. Gridania is home to guilds representing lancers, archers, leatherworkers, carpenters, and botanists. Should any of these paths appeal to you, you are free to seek membership at the associated establishment. But I ask that you bear one thing in mind. While man is given to curiosity and want to explore new paths, Only through focus may he attain true enlightenment. Naturally, it would please me most if you place Conjury above other pursuits. I will do that. I won't change classes, not yet at least. Regardless of the path you choose, however, I have every confidence that your deeds will be the honor of all concerned. O now gold, seek your destiny. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall, and the wind guide your path. How nice. Ooh, which one do I want? I should pick the one that gives me the most stats, I think. Holy shit, the neighbor is drilling hardcore. Usually he starts drilling at midday. Now he's doing it at the afternoon. I wonder why. Okay. Yep. Recommended gear, equip. Okay, what do I need? Level 15. Okay. That means... should I just fast travel here? Yeah, probably. I'm too lazy to walk all the way there. I did it a few times, that's enough. Okay. Well, which way? That way. Let's see what happens. Oh, fuck. Okay. I hope I can climb up. Yeah, I can. It's a big ass tree trunk or bark or whatever it's called. The shell of a tree. A tree's skin. I wonder what the neighbor is drawing. Like, actually, what can you... He's been doing this for like a week straight. Like, how much can you drill? There's not that many walls in this apartment complex to drill. And he's been drilling for a week straight. Actually interested in what he's doing. What is that? White Joker? What is that? No idea. I hope it's friendly. Oh. Okay, here we go. Is it fast? Yeah. Should be dead. Okay, next. That one. I need an egg as well. I wonder where I can get one. Actually, I think I know where I can get an egg. It's probably at the top of this... at the top of this thing here. What is it, a hill? No idea. Oh god, I whacked out another one. Okay, I'll put that one to sleep. Where's the egg? Is it at the top? Hold the fuck on. Fuck. I've accidentally aggroed a bunch of them. Oh, there's an egg. I assume I... Can you fuck off? Fuck. Okay. I guess I'll have to kill all of them to get the egg. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Should be fine. I pardon. That wasn't the drill this time. Okay. This one is the last one. Oh, there you go. Take the egg. Nice. Maybe I should actually just turn on my name. Feels kind of odd to not see it. Display name. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I do have a spelled thing. Never mind. Okay, now I don't want to see my name. Never mind. Never. Okay. Should I try healing him? Meow. Okay, he ran away. Oh, okay, Pauline. You have returned. Now my brothers and sisters continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to Tsubukhamazom at the Bannock. And all eggs are both large and filled with nutrients. The perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased. Okay, just going to be more than a little pleased. Okay. Let's see. I should probably just shortcut it. Should probably just fucking beam it straight up to the quest. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Hello. Who's that? Is he grooming this little child? Oh, it's the fucking... Never mind, it's the fucking... Don't... Whatever. Okay. Who goes there? Oh, it's called... Another delivery. There you go, there's your egg. I'm not certain I should be the one to... Buy Nofika. That's an all egg. The troops will be glad indeed to see one of these at table. And you say Pauline sent you on this errand. I hear the annals are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me. What do I get? Okay, the wand is useless to me now. I'll take that one. Doesn't look like I have anything better than what I have equipped. Thank God you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands and I would appreciate your assistance. Yeah, sure. Let's see what crisis is at hand. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Okay, so what's the problem? Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hearer ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning into a collapsed dungeon. Is he daft? Hello? Why would he do that? It would seem something has gone awry. Oh yeah, no shit, of course it would. Word arrived just moments ago that the hearer and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. By a shadow. You heard me true. What the fuck? Okay. On any other day I would dispatch my best quiver man to provide support, but I sent them to repel an exile incursion in the West Shroud nearly 8 bell ago. I don't get it. What does that mean? The timing of these events cannot be mere coincidence. I fear the Ixal somehow caught wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the raid in an effort to weaken the bond between man and elemental. I don't think they have as much brains as you give them credit for. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Okay, sounds simple enough. Go there, kill the thing. You will have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against time, so you had make fuck. Aye, you get it. Okay. Which way do I have to go? That way. Do I have this? Yeah, I do have that aetheryte. Okay. I'll just run straight there then. It's pretty quiet at night time. I wonder when... What the fuck is that? Okay. I guess you can own a bike here. Interesting. Oh, there he goes. I need 3 of these. Circuit Swarm. Should be easy. Ooh, look at that. Look at that bloodsucker. Holy shit. Look at the size of it. Imagine that stinging you at midnight when you're trying to sleep. Ooh. I'd fucking start crying, I think. Okay. And the last one. There you go. They just fell on the ground like crickets. Look at that. They actually have models of some sort. Cool. I was stunned. Here at Instructor Galfred's request you say, thank the matron. I'm guessing matron is another god. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the hearer in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for, so I'm guessing the conjurer and 4 of his guards. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Okay. Yeah, missing conjurers. Oh, there's... Will he attack me? Fucking hell. Okay. Looks like I'll have to fight my way in. Not that the mobs are strong. They're pretty weak, actually. A great shadow towering over me. What in the 12's good grace? Okay. Please, you must save the hearer. That's what I'm here for, don't you worry. Okay. I'm no longer of use here. Pray help the hearer. Okay. The If they're all going to say the same thing, I might as well just skip the dialogue. Trickster Imp. We were ambushed, and then I'm not sure what happened. Okay. Should be dead, yeah. And Seed Seers must know of this. Ooh. Something so bad happened that the leader of the Gridanians needs to know about it. Interesting. And I'm marching straight into whatever the fuck happened there. How nice. Okay. A being born of darkness. Okay, I need to help the healer. Yep, that's what I am here for. And there he is. Okay. Hold on, I need a drink. Ooh, who's that? O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul that it may wake to life. Ooh. Imagine that. Oh. What an ominous looking pile of stones that is. Okay. Boss fight. Yeah, he's made of clay. Okay, this will be easy then, because I'm throwing rocks at him. So everybody knows that clay is weaker than rocks. Is there a point in moving around? No idea. It looks better that way. You're strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? I'll just move out of the way. What do you mean? I don't need to tank that. Oh, AoE. Wow. This stone golem's really easy. I mean clay golem, sorry. Sorry for misgendering you, golem. Impossible, never has been the golem so thoroughly tested. What you mean, he's literally a small fry. Look at him. He crumbled. That the golem could be vanquished. He had pretty high hopes for it, I'm assuming. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Oh. Barely slipped away. I almost caught him. Oh. What's that sound? Damnation. He has eluded us yet again. Fancy meeting you here. How are things? Oh, they're fine. Oh, flashbang. Fuck. Okay. Getting a flashback. Whatever are you? More birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? What the fuck is that? I hope not. For all our sakes, yet we must be prepared for the worst. Okay. Withered. Same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. Is that a place or a type of moss? I wonder. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomalies affecting life in D12's wood. That's Dalamud, I assume. Looks like a Death Star. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? Probably. The very same. The Garleans have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land into chaos, just as Louis Socks forewarned. Yep. Louis has socks. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Ooh. Time's against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Oh, yeah. Agreed. Yeah. Thumbs up. Wow. And obviously she instantly tripped. Stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charwayan innovation. No idea what that is. Show some respect. But they are uncomfortable and ugly. No idea if they're comfortable or not. I haven't worn them. If you ask me, they are an improvement over that mask of yours. Also, the mask also does the same thing the glasses do. Interesting. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years. Already, 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, 12s would barely recover at all, and the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye. Along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Silps had to go and invite Ramuch. Ramuch, I have no idea, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? I do. And then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what big... So are they the warriors of light that nobody can remember? Because they talk like they are. They talk like they've been there when the whole place got lit up. Ach. Okay. Glasses are on. Give the look. And this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the aether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from Lifeman's stump. We must hurry. Okay, is that where I am? Is this the place? Is this the stump that they were talking about? I'm bad with remembering places. And names in general. Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hearer is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but all of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. lest you forget that Wellswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians sent a hearer to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight? What do you mean they might consider it a slight? What does that mean? And the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in these uncertain times is risk alienating the Wellswood's eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hearer to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. Okay. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alliston. Who is Alliston? Have I met Alliston? Alliston. That name doesn't ring a bell. Ah, but where are my manners? Why am I yawning so much? Holy shit, is there not enough room in my... Is there not enough air in my room or what? What's going on? I am Papa Limo, and the tactless woman beside me here is... Ida. Okay. Papa Limo and I are surveying the 12s put together. Pleased to meet you. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Okay. They don't need my hand, I guess. Whatever. Not that I'm mad. There is something familiar about you. Could it be that you are... Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. So he hinted that I might be one of the warriors of light then. Alistan. Oh. I'll just run out. Doesn't matter, I don't think I'll die. I hope I won't die at least. Yep, I'm just... Yep. I'ma just run out. Here we are. They're still following me. And they're still targeting me through the fucking building. Holy fucking shit. Okay. I lost aggro. That's all that matters. Let's see. What do you have to say? All this happened inside Spirit Hold. 12 preserve us. Who was that masked mage and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find my answers on my own. I must needs discuss this with Galfred. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I am any judge, and that shall be certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gridania and seek out Mother. I understand she wishes to thank you for your efforts on our behalf. I hope she shows me her titties and shakes them in my face. Anyway. Okay. Is that the same cat girl that was standing here like an hour ago? Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Soda Heart. Loki looks like a female. Ooh, look how edgy she is. She has one eye white and the other one is black. Like yin and yang. You know what I mean? Who are you? Okay. What do you want, mother? Welcome back, Gold. A little bird tells me that the healer and his party owe you their lives. Nah. Wasn't me. A tale for the tavern if ever there were one. It is only a shame that fuck. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it for the time being, at least. Do I make myself clear? Yes, mother. I will listen to your instructions. Until the hearers have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Okay. Now then, you must have suitable recompense for your valiant service. Show me your titties. Oh, never mind. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Okay. Arrangements have been made. So all you need to do is speak with Antoinaut, fucking fuck-ass name, whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and a soft pillow. In the rooms now available. Hell nice. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune. Guild Leaves. What is that? Guild Leaves are records of the various requests we receive from the citizenry. They outline all manner of tasks which ambitious young adventurers like you can elect to undertake. Gontrat is our guild leave official, or we've met here at the Carwine Canopy. I have spoken with him regarding your knack for solving challenging problems, and he is eager to make your acquaintance. Right. Okay, that's a pretty shit reward. By the way, hold on. Have you perchance heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward to by young and old alike, and I heartily recommend that you take the time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceedings. However, I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. But we were talking about you, Gold. You have made Mother proud. Hey, at least I can make a mother proud in game. Ain't that something? I expect great things of you, you fucking hell. You young lady. Yep. There we go. Look how happy I am. You now have access to recommendations. Okay. Yep. Make sure. Resurrects a target to a weakened state. I should... Hold on. I need another thing there. That one. Save. Okay, hold on. The bind, was it? What bar? Slot 3. Shift 1, 2. shift 3, shift 4, shift 5, shift 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, that, and this. There you go, apply. Now I can resurrect people. Nice. Oh fuck, I almost walked away. Okay, mother. What is that? Pants. Okay. Nothing special there. How is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Ah, do not scowl. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since first you walked through my door, and I will not deny it. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you made yourself useful at Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. So she's kicking me out of the house. Okay. Whatever. I guess I can deal with it. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at the Bent Branch are fully occupied with their work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of a rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also a home to a very useful situated Aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey. Wow. And what better time than the present? Leave this city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an Aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found Bent Branch Meadow. Okay. If you so fancy, you may also make use of the Chocobo Porter service. Doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo Keep Singer should not hesitate to lend his birds to a capable adventurer like you. Oh, and be sure to introduce yourself to Keita, the head Chocobo Wrangler. Okay. Can't I just TP there? Or should I walk? No, I'll just TP. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered to walk. Okay, I have arrived. Let's see. Have I talked to that one? Yeah. Okay. Let's head to the thing. Oh, it's another fucking conjurer. Cool. Nice to see a fresh crop of healers. You must be the adventurer Mion sent word about. I'm Keifa, head wrangler around these parts. Could she perhaps wrangle with my snake for a bit? Or nah, she doesn't do that. Okay, I've heard many and more things about you. Got good things, lest you worry. When the Seed Seer bade us welcome venturers, it's fair to say we had our doubts? Fuck. Though hard-working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong. That is, consider me a convert. Any road? Any road? Is that an expression? Any road? You have a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do with a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I have a task right here that wants doing. Yeah. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. And you come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down. Okay. I'll take these pants as a reward, thank you. There we go. Okay. What task do you want me to do? That one looks decent. I wonder if there is a point in picking that one. Actually, maybe. It's almost the same stats. I hope you get what I mean. Some bastard fuck, what the hell do I read that? Has gone and broken one of me chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when the guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them, but when three more of the vermin appeared, me lot had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those fucking hell. How do you read that, actually? Would you mind heading over to the matron's leave and having a word with a soldier named Joseline for me? The ratman nest in her neck of the woods. The ratman nest in her neck of the woods. She'll know what to do. Okay. Let's talk to the fucking thing. Joseline. I don't think I can gather these cabbages. So it's not like Skyrim where you can just steal the crops of other people. Those are weed. Okay. You're here on Keifa's behalf. I see. Broke off one of her eggs, you say. And there were 4 of the creatures. The blank are a nuisance at the best of times. But we must now add trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgressions. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must needs be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find a lair to the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 blank scramblers. We can send no clearer message. Okay. Doesn't sound too hard. Hold on. Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should retune my settings. At least the audio ones. Okay. Background music is too loud. Camera. Or is it character better? Okay, never mind. Hold on. Okay, I want the ambient sounds to be the loudest one. Yeah, the setting should be fine. I don't know why the music is so loud. Okay, where are the things? Are they above me? Perhaps? Nope, there's one. Okay. Okay. There you go. What is that? What is that creature? Why does it have its hands stitched? Is that a costume or is it like their skin that's stitched together? No idea. Oh my god, is the spider attacking me? Oh fuck me. Hold on. I might be in a pickle here. This one is tougher than the things that I can't read out loud because I don't know how to read. R is R. Okay. I need 2 more. And I'll pick up that one. Boom, tap, bada beep, bop, boop, bop. There we go. That was easy. The deed is done. Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You have shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers. Perhaps now the blank will think twice before giving in to their larcenous Holy shit, how do you read that? Larcenous proclivities. No idea what that means. Okay, I'll just pick that one. Oh. There you go, I'm dripped out now. I look like a low-level mage. Ooh. This hat will ruin everything that's going on right now. Look at that silly pilot's hat. Why would you even put this as an option for a mage? Mage is all about spiky hats. Why do you give him a cape? It don't make sense. Okay, you seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the route of the heavens pillar here. I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or 2. I know what you're thinking. Does she? I think she's bluffing. It's not more than a mushroom. It's a YD commotion. I'll tell you why. You allow that fungal menace to multiply, and within a moon, they'll be covering the whole damn root and rotting the wood clear through. Okay, it's a parasite then. Good to know. Just watch your step while you're up there, though. The dire mites on the ground won't waste any time adding insult to falling injuries. Once you're done, head up to the top end of the route and report to Theodore. Finally, a normal name that I can read with a first try. He'll be glad to hear someone's taking care of one of his more dreaded chores. Okay, I see. How many do I need? 4. I'll be careful not to break my back while trying to remove them. Okay, I assume the other 2 are on the other side here. Yeah. Will I fall down here? Looks like it. Thank God I'm a god at parkour. Okay. And I should keep heading up. Yep. Theodore. I took the mushrooms out. You've cleared the route of blue trumpets. Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. I see. This is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folk can traverse these central shells since the calamity all but split the area in twain. I'm guessing that means in half. Probably. It's not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused the tendril of a heaven's pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Alright. He likes the idea that the goddess wanted this to happen. That kind of makes sense. Not really, never mind. I'm not religious, so I wouldn't get it. Okay. I look like a commoner. Holy shit. I hope I can get better clothes soon. It is regrettably my duty to send watch over the roads for her. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania. So any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood whalers. Is that so? Let me zoom in here. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. I hope it's the same one that was in that dungeon cave thing with the golem, just so I can beat his ass. Okay, would you mind passing word to Rosaline down below? Okay, sure, I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. Yeah, makes sense. If he's too scared to, then I'll do it. I'm not scared of heights, at least not in game. Now, why would it attack me? What did I do to it? I literally didn't do nothing and it's pecking at my boots. I hope it loses aggro. Nice. What is that? Hold on. No idea. Okay. Rosaline. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I may have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it is nothing more than a thief on the run. If you must sate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. Okay. Up we go. Up the route again. Couldn't she just hear us if I yelled from up there? Like I could just yell and say, "Hey Rosaline, my beautiful twin adder woman. I saw it. Fuck no. The guy saw a shadow somewhere. I'll go investigate or something along those lines. And boom, there wouldn't be a need to go up there. Okay, never mind. I walked the wrong way. Okay, I hope I won't die from this fall. That was pretty close. Holy shit. I'll try to evade these scorpions. Okay, where? Oh, there it is. Worn leather bag. I am getting attacked. Okay, I won't fight him. I don't care. I'll just run to Rosaline. He can't catch me anyways. Have you found something? Yes, I found a bag. Remnants of a campfire in a forgotten bag. This could belong to anyone. That is very true. And inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and rosaling oil. It might be that, what the fuck was her name? Cave something? It might be hers. But wait. Why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality of Band Branch Meadow? Maybe he didn't want to be seen. Bugger me. I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. A chocobo fiddler. Holy shit, the world is so big. They even got chocobo fiddlers up in this bitch. Thank you. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer. I swear we will find this shadow. Okay, give me the boots. I have to talk to her again. Why is the neighbor chewing? Holy shit, it's already evening and he's going at it. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. Hold on, can OBS pick it up? Yeah, it literally, it's so clear. It can pick it up so clearly. To that end, I have prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. He's a chocobo fiddler and he has lost his bag. There you go. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to memory, have them write their name at the bottom for confirmation. Holy fucking shit. Why are you drilling? It's already 5 PM almost and you're fucking drilling. You're literally drilling into my walls. What the fuck is wrong with him? Start with Almar at Bangkok. Then find Bernard at the eastern gates of the Band Branch Meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Aelgar sees the letter. He stands watch between the sables, so if the stranger aims to harm the chocobos, Aelgar may have to personally put an end to it. The chocobo fiddler will die. Okay. Where is Elmar? That way. Okay. Low-key, I'm getting a bit tired. So, I might just, talk to Elmar and end the stream for today. And pick it up back up pick it back up tomorrow. Yeah, probably. Okay, let's see what Elmar has to say. Is the tree going to fall when he cuts it down? Okay, no. Oh, flying a bike. Ah, interesting. Elmar, you don't look like you're here for training. Here's the letter. A shadowy figure. Understood. A password to the recruits as well as the sentries. Let me just make my mark there. That should do. If you follow the road south, you'll find Bernard by the bridge to the Bent branch. Godspeed, adventurer. Alright, okay. Yeah, that'll be it for today. I'm tired. I'll stream tomorrow at the same time I did today. Why am I recording? What? What the fuck? Okay, hold on.